Hey there folks, rinimt here, and welcome to Ghost Trick Quantum. Thank you to Capcom Creators for the code. Get the start of this. So I never played the original, so this is going to be completely new to me. Alright, my DS was played for like, Pokemon and Final Fantasy and stuff like that. But anyway, let's go. New game. Chapter 1, 7:02 p.m. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, like I'm swimming through darkness. I came to, there was a woman standing there, a woman I don't know. At least, I don't think I know her. And there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not. Anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who could just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. This has gotta be me. There's no question about it. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? Alone. There. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? Bad. Just as I was thinking this. There's no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. Now, I did turn down the game sound a little bit. I determined to be too quiet. I'll turn editing and turn it up again in the future. But I did turn it down because it seems a little loud, at least the menu. It might have just been the menu music was really loud. Oh, what the? The whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. Voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? Ow. Take a look at your corpse. You see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. Core? Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is to just try it. First of all, try moving your soul around with the D-pad. Or the analog stick. Congratulations! Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. Oh, what? On the crossing gate? Ahem. Now then, the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, when a man pulls a trigger, the woman dies. Right? Before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Praise. Oof. Hold it. Well played. Oh, what just happened? That was one of your powers at work. Ghost trick. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right, you manipulated that object with the power of the dead, a ghost trick. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press X. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yes, that's not good, is it? At least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. Run to the ghost world with ghosts, possess an object, and then perform a trick with it, eh? Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Representing a different core. Guess we'll go to the guitar. Guitar then, is it? Hey, what do you want from me? I would prefer that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. Guess I can't reach chords that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion and find out. Quick. Who's it? Hold it. That's gotta be some of the slowest running way I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see, what core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky. I've got a woman to save. I like your attitude. It's not admirable, truly, but what? I can manipulate objects. I would be able to manipulate my own corpse. See? Well, tell you what. Why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Alright then, now we'll set time in motion. Go ahead and try X. Huh? Things happening. Exactly. Sad but true. I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, are really just ordinary things. Gotta be kidding! Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? I'll take a look around. You can move the screen. Move the screen. Easy here, give it a try. Use the directional pad to move it in any direction you want. Well, sister, this is it. Two things we're looking at pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Out of my way. It's done. On my way. In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged, so what good are these ghost tricks of mine? And just as I was thinking this... Hello there, how are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. Terrible tragedy, what happened tonight? Ah, ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah, so it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly to your mind. It's another little trick ghosts can do. But my ghost tricks didn't do so much good. They'll end up just as dead as before. That's true. For now. For now. I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you, anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? Ew, she's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this one? After all, it's not like I know her. I guess let's take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Trick time! Triangle? That thought bubble you just pressed. Those are your thoughts, what you're saying to yourself in your head. Thoughts, eh? The dead don't have voices. And when what we think is communicated directly to one another. These thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. I think so too. Remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I just might get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And L1 is your ticket in. All you need to do is try it. L1, eh? I guess I'll press it. L1. That's it. No! Do the trap. No, it won't let me do it. I was going to do the traffic. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What about it? Tells you what trick you can perform with the objects you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. Oh, in the case of this folding cot, it looks like I can fold it. And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time, press circle. This time, circle is your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, good luck. We're counting on you. Huh, who's this we? Ah. So I. Oh no. Huh? That's funny. What is it? My corpse and her corpse. Definitely something different about the two. Something emanating from my... That's because you're special. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know? Waves are because of my powers of the dead, eh? Anyway... Congratulations, you passed. You know, what prize do I get? A new power! What else? Another one? Now let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? What do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? Nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you do. Oh yeah, what's that? Why don't you try it and see? Alright, ghost. I guess just press X? Okay. What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Like she's unconscious, poor thing. Conscious, he's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, that desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh, sure, you make it sound so easy. It is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past to a time of 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses who've been dead for less than 1 day. You still will with an element. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. This is crazy, and none of it makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Rewind time. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. What is the... Okay. These are the times we are normally able to... Neat. Okay, I just want to see what the pause menu does. 7:01. Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this. You killed him, didn't you? You're playing whodunit right now. You ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? Well, they said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic of the country. Temsic? Oh, what in the world is that? It's me. But I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. It's time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me. I don't know you. This is just business. Plug, sister. Hold it. Who's there? Hold it. Shotgun. Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me a nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. Oh, just buying a pair of glasses? Good, this is it. Things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. And there you have it, the last 4 minutes of her life. No! Kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by a fae, and a man toyed with by a ghost. Well, she died. He still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. And just like you did 4 minutes ago. Yes, manipulate, ghost, and then trick. You can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. This is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. What am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse was our gate. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. Naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. Where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. Trick time. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You had better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Who are you? Time is passing. Last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. Right, have a look at the right side of the screen. Right side, eh? Stand at the bottom of that timer is how much time she has left. Very quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go then! Roll! Okay, use that. Open. Click. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? I thought we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic in this country. Temsic? What in the world is that? Time is passing. Oh, her time is running out. I was not done. Oh, close. And turn on. What? Turn the fan on. How do I raise the fan? Oh, blender. Okay, turn this on. Go to the flag. Does blender stay on by chance? There we go. Okay. So long, sister. A few more steps. Hope I can make it in time. Wow. So like, yeah, you really don't get time for that. Or do you? Oof. Hold it. Now's your chance to change her fate. There's not much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. Quick time. There's a thought bubble. Time is almost up. You have to change your fate before the countdown reaches 0. And doesn't pass one in a ghost woman. Better possess something fast. Okay. Damn it. What's going on here? Chico never misses as long as the target's within point-blank range. Looks like you made it in time. Just barely. Yeah, it would have been way faster if y'all had let me. Yep, she's still alive. In that split second, hope was born. Because now her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Fate changed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The bridge is up. Said her fate was changed, but it looks like she's still in the same predicament. Their fate was changed ever so slightly. And that's to take care of that guy once and for all. There isn't much time left. Depending on what you do, there's still the possibility of failure. You want to think about failure now? No, of course not. But still. Ever feel like you want to start over? Just tap R1 before time runs out. But you never know. I learn a thing or two when time runs out, too. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Right now, I'd better go after those two. Lower? There was a thought bubble. You hear something? Extend! Oh, that's the claw and open. Sorry, I missed the thought bubble! How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger is gone? Yeah, so it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. Use your powers to avert that woman's fate. Did all that, huh? You most certainly did. Knew you could do it. Fate averted. I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. When they came back to the present, it was raining. I'd say the life of this stranger now sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. I guess some of those are voiced, but I also have a slight audio delay, but I'll still do them. Stranger, a horn strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. Can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? Most important of all. Why was I killed? Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you, anyway? Just call me Ray. As in ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So you aren't gonna tell me your real name, I take it. You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a little bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. If you ask me, does it really matter? Girl, there's only one path left to the dead. That is, to disappear. Disappear. When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're gonna cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? Wait a minute, these powers of the dead. Yes? I'd like to use them to save someone else's life. Whose life might that be? And do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. I see. But I think about it this way. We use ghost tricks to save ourselves. Wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. I had a desk lamp anyway. I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding! You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. Afraid that fact be changed. Only no escaping my own death. In the morning, I'm gonna cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. Just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story. The last story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. Will I learn that? Won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well. I understand how you feel. Will I go learn the truth about your death? That's what Ellie, you should. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't imagine what the first step would be. First step. That's easy. You start with her. Person who witnessed your death. You would have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. Not only that, I even know who I am. Yes, there's a very good possibility of that. What are doing here tonight in a place like this? No one probably knows the answer. That's right, never forget that. Use the key to everything tonight. Key to everything. Well, what do you mean? You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper. You probably keep some kind of record of everything. That's a very good idea. Press L2 to view a record of what you've learned. Be sure to check it out now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things. Updated the phone book. Alright then, I wish you good luck. Quick time. Press L2. Oh, yeah, we have people. Meet the mystery. Lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. I'm trying to regain the lost memories and find out the truth behind my death. My lead is a redheaded woman who witnessed that death. Redheaded target, a woman who was at the scene of my death. Don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman, and I saved her with my powers of the dead. Ray of Light. He calls himself Ray. We all know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. Hunter in the dark. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the redheaded woman and me, but he's gone now due to an unfortunate accident. Phone book. Junkyard. The place where I lost my life. Appears to be a junkyard on the outskirts of town. Here I met Ray, who taught me about my powers, and the redheaded woman who needs to have information about my death. bottle? Not gonna even do anything. Oh, right. Shimmy! Ah, there's the thought bubble! Thought bubble. Better not let her out of my sight. But I'm not the kind of guy who can just let one easy in the cold rain. I'll try and move closer. Oh, I can open the umbrella! What in the world just happened? It moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself. Not really all by itself, and then the umbrella came down all by itself. Oh, my goodness. Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers! Cool, we're being carried around now. I still can't reach that. Okay, square. Seriously, what in the world just happened? Yes. Examine the notes. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. Didn't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it. Even more importantly. You get a chance to read the note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from. Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time too? Oh yeah. It's done. I'm on my way. That telephone call. Exactly, in other words. This very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, the culprit who ordered your murder. What? Recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. And then I saw him, right there on the other end of the line. I saw the face of the man who ordered the dead. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Case complete. So that's him, eh? The man who stole my life? That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him? I better believe I would. You would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects, however, there's one way we can move from place to place over great distances. That would be... Dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? I've done all I can do to help you. You'll have to do the rest by yourself. You're not coming with me? Afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength to just get here tonight. I had to come to ask for your help. My help. Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I've seen you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. The only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery and find out the truth about myself. More than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same. This lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that whole moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. This is all up to you. Got a new phone number. I can't even exit out right now, so I guess we're going. It's just 176 down. So the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist. I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Oh hey, 7:02 to 7:31 p.m. New illustration, junkyard. New song. New illustration. With the save permanent place? Yes. Continue playing. Chapter 2 at 7:31 p.m. Hey there folks, rinimt here. Welcome back to Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. In the last part, we did chapter 1, save that girl from being killed, and now we really find out who are we? And as a reminder, this is my first time ever playing this game, never played the original. Thank you to Capcom Creators for the code. And let's go. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. One meeting. It's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes, if what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite bedeviling. Be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She's be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken to the next step, sir. Yes, I say the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. Must admit, my good man put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music. An odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. One thing's for sure. These people are assassins. And what's more, that redheaded woman is another of their targets. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Updated the phone book. Trick time! So, once we found the truth behind the mysterious things happening in this town. Eyebrowed villain, the man who gave nearsighted Jigo the order to kill. He's probably behind my death and the red-headed woman's death too, but his motives are unknown. Masked muscle man. He appears to be old man's servant. He operates the machines in the strange room expertly. I almost said separately. Alright, so ghost. Of course, everything's conveniently out of range. Let's see. Yes, how much longer, my good man? We are charging up our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir. Yes, but confound that Jigo, I say. Every year, his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. Get hole in his next okay envelope. Confound it! I might suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir. Alright, let's examine. This file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Right! Snot! Did you see that? The file, I say, the file reared up and snapped at me, my good man! Nearly bit my head off! Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir. That's not what I'm talking about, man! Lynn, eh? So that's her name, is it? This file. Look, it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Darn. The pickle, the phone and I got put away neatly, and the only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. This sure is a weird room. I traveled through the phone line to get here. Where exactly is here? Who exactly are these people? Alright, so ghost trick. A lamp. Projector. Lamp. Ah, I can't go any further. Okay, I guess I operate the lamp. Projector? Gunman! Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. Here's the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off. Confound it! Yes. I wish to see a face of our current target, my good man. I wish, sir, in that case, might I suggest this, sir. Hey, that's... yes, this'll... If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, it's a very important night indeed, my good man. We cannot afford to make mistakes. That's why we cannot afford to trust that system. No, we must be very careful. Thistle. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. Healer. What could that be all about? What exactly was I up to, I wonder? We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Those are magical graves that keep, like, growing back immediately. Yes, and now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. Okay, he'll take one and just go whoop. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. Another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would their names both come up here like this? Let's operate the projector again, I guess? Where is your head, man? I told you I don't wish to see it this phase. Apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. The guys murdered me, and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection did we have with each other? Sending this painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. I find the right timing and get beyond this projector. What I need tonight is a way to flip this situation around. Only thing I can interact with though. Yeah, looks like I can't do anything in this. Arrowhead. Can't quite reach. Okay, well, I'm in the painting now. Blah, 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 blah. Draw this again. Oh. Where? I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with that painting spinning around and the like, it's enough to give the man the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. Still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes, I just hope that's what it is. Hey, God, man, how am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? Ooh, I can operate the control panel. So it brings the phone back. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can't even be Starlight's help with this even a ring. It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir. What? Lynn? Yes, you did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I said one step ahead, Tango to her apartment, sir. Telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. There's danger again. This is one step ahead. This is one step ahead, Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now. And out with it, man. Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead, now, would they? I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, that brought me to the head of the Hitman Division. No, man, now you're even getting one step ahead of me. And discuss my new salary later. Great Scott! Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get back to my job. My job now, sir. Confound it, you're even hanging up one step ahead. Here's complete. Now we can head to Lynn's apartment. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. Did you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jago's pay. Lynn. Can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Kyle, let's go to Lynn's apartment. I assume this one's gonna be a lot more difficult. No! The dog! Telephone line guide me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately the hitman... And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me. Looks like there's an unlucky lady here tonight. An unluckier little doggy! me! That's it! Worst game. Nope. Can't do this. They killed the dog. Do it. Poor, brave little warrior. And trying to defend his mistress. Lynn came home now. Do something about the situation and fast. Trick time! Open the door? That's gonna be like a trip up thing, right? I could save the doggy! Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course! Do you see anyone else around here? Remember, right? The dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. This explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment. You are presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? Oh, I'm dead, huh? Okay, the dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. That's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh! There's no time to lose! Miss Camilla, my Miss Camilla is in trouble! You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Missile! Nice to meet you! I'm a Pomeranian! Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy! Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla's in trouble and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her! I did before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? You're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, eh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. And to save his life. Let's say the phone book. Rewind. We're saving the doggy! Okay. I forgive the game now. I can make sure I'm not being too... Okay, the messages I got were not that. Let's see. First of all, I'd rather find out what I can about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you! You brought me with you! One or the other. Looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? That means you're gonna save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So she can do that. It's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. That's the way your mind works, eh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started! Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes unfold. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Like when I saved Linda at the junkyard. Watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course! Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. Yippee! Found the robot! Shut that mutt up! No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. Don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you bark so, like the bark so much anyway? You're cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really want to watch TV too. Hey, I know, I'll listen to music! Oops, up! Phew, that was close. I'm gonna move for donuts tonight. I'll knock this wall down. I don't really like when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. That's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that! I'm dead. I'm kinda shocked, to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her! But let's see, how are we gonna do this? Isn't to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg? Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, "Welcome!" Can't help it. Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is to get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she could do that. You didn't notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones? Well, whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore. She never hears me. Perfectly honest, I hate those red things. You're right. Those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. Okay, that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Oh, so close! You almost knocked those red things down! Hey, I think you're onto something there. Dropped in the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anymore. We dropped in the fish tank, Miss Camilla will get a scolding from Miss Lynn! All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of the honor roll warrior. Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad. I feel like I can't that much up. Yeah, I can't go anywhere right now. Funny? What's wrong? Telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. Looks like I can't use the telephone lines in the 4 minutes before death world. Yeah, I'm just trying to do something here. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything there. A wall, blah 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 blah. I just don't get us killed. I'll listen to music. Oh no! Darn! How did I manage to do that? Just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla! I'm only doing it to save you! So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. It's true. Because now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Date changed! I have a feeling the door is what we need. I actually know that cart's gonna move over, right? Move! Where'd the donuts go? Question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. Oh, if only I had big, strong teeth and aggressive spirit! I don't know if it stopped the hitman from coming in, so in that case... Oh, I have an idea! Why don't we hide Miss Camilla? Hide, huh? It's like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with. Are you making fun of me? Or could a little lady hide in this room? I think I have just the place. There's one problem. How to get Miss Camilla there, right? Exactly. I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy. I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. What can I do using objects in this room? I think I'll try various things and see what I can come up with. I'll be here watching, cheering you on! I can make this rotate faster. It just fell, and quite dramatically too! It was a wooden box, kind of heavy. I don't know what it was doing there. I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Camilla's head. Me too. It only adds to the number of ghosts around. Ornament. Access to painting, lamp. Open this door. Move that. Too much for me though. Also doesn't do anything. No, I don't want to rotate you faster right now. Not doing anything. Oh no, I went too soon. Okay, this while the rat's there. This'll no! What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Aw, my little missile, you're always doing the cutest things. Nobody's here, eh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. There, our little lady's fate has been averted. It has? The poor thing is still curled up in the ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. That's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it. Didn't we? We did it! Well, precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh. Oh, thank you! Fate averted. Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. I guess? How it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. They won't budge from me. What do you suppose that is? I don't really know. At least you don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair. Alright, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. What's gonna happen to me now? Nothing, really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. Well, we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe if you die again. What you did for me tonight? I'll never forget it! Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Let's see what happens next in our story. And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. What am I gonna do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. What? Girl at the junkyard? Alright, got it. On my way. Guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. He hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. And can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. Hurry. Opening a door with a gun. Impressive. What was that all about? Save me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer. Lynn? Trick time! Wait, triangle. Oh, from Lynn, eh? Sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. Better go possess that phone and listen. The little doggy is curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's with that up with the core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Deathclam taught me. What would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? Or try possessing him and see. Oh, it's you! It's you! It's... Come to think of it, I never did ask you your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? For everything we shared together, the drama, that tearful goodbye. I'm Missile! But you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. You remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it! Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. Instead, I meet in the ghost world can develop a core when it returns to the land of the living. If I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. Looks that way, yes. That Camilla never fails! What never fails? Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and forgets all about me. No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me. That was you showing off, eh? Well, I would like to hear what the ladies are talking about. Oh, so would I! Noob. Bella, oh thank goodness you're okay! Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me, you've got to get out of there right now. What about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at the restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes! Is it a present for me? Sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid to open. You can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Yeah, Will, where is it? I kind of hid it in that room you're in. Excuse me. Lynn? Not again? Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? But I sure hope Lynn's alright. Better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Know where it is, Missile? Let me look, okay? Good time! Do the car. We already kind of know where it is, right? Play the star ornament! This is it, the music box! Yippee! They're kind of multitask puzzles, huh? I'll leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Missile! TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you blind underneath that wall when I came home. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? You be good while I'm away and no barking. Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there's something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Woo! Clear 7:31 p.m. to 8:04 p.m. chapter. Song. For current place and time, yes. Alright, continue playing. No, because we are going to call it good there for now. We got some extras as well. Challenges. Interesting. Oh, neat. So it's like you can see all the trophies. Music. I can listen to the original versions. Rearranged. What? I hear much of a difference. Options still on. Yeah, you can change to rearrange. Anyway. Creations. Oh my gosh, here's Ghost Trick. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Anyway. Oh, Ghost Puzzle right there. Chapter 3. 8:04 p.m. Hey there folks, rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Thank you to Capcom Creators for the code. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to save her. I have to get to her, and fast. Sorry, I am trying to clean my glasses because they are dirty, so I am like half blind, practically. Oh, there was a spot on them. With the telephone in this apartment being out of service, my only hope of escape is to find another telephone. No, Mr. Desk Lamp here. The only friend I have to talk to is a nice little doggy curled up there on the floor. Oh, hello! What's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try! But the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think you might be right there. But I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. If I turn on the TV, he'll bark. I can go next door. Right? I'll knock this wall down! If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? How are you gonna do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. No, I need the ornament. So the painting, which I can rock. All right, things turn. There's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow. Should I keep barking? If you keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation. I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind. I'm gonna change the situation. Okay, just a little more racket somehow. That's not gonna do it. Door lamp. Oh, no, 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 no. Am I gonna open up? Stereo system in there. Wait, can't I make this play? I'll pound this wall open! I told you, Dennis, I told you I would knock the wall down on you. Doggy? So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? More like she knocked you out through the wall, really? I'm still alive, aren't I? You are. But the TV and the star ornament aren't. I'll never bark again as long as I live! Wait a minute. It looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Your barking made her create a path for me. It did? But the wall is still standing just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kind of paths. Trick time! Alright. That into the bottle, and we're through! So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're gonna save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But You will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm gonna find a way to go help Miss Camilla too. We create our own paths, right, Missile? Oh no, my controller! Oh no, to find. Plug into my computer. It's gonna want to use it on the computer. Oh no, this is an emergency. I need to go find a charger. Elf. Okay, we create our own paths, right, Missile? That's right! Okay, I'm leaving now because this is our second goodbye? It is, isn't it? My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it! You know what, Sissel? I'm gonna create my own path, just like you said. Okay then. Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here's to the boorish people next door. Updated the phone book. Are you alright, my darling angel? Are you taking your medicine like a good girl? Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place anyway? But where is that little treasure I'm looking for? Here it is, the telephone. Now if I can just borrow it. There's a rat? Well, obviously I'm turning the latch. Turn the windmill. Wait. Oh, I need to make the drinking bird tilt to make the rat go down. No need to add the windmill turn to make the rat go down. At which point I need to make the dictionary open. This thing is too heavy. I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. More like a weapon than a book. Wait. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. I'm a married man. But we cannot resist any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word? What? Abdicate just doesn't look cool. This is gonna nag me at me until I'm sure. Wait, what? Rat's back up. Other latch up there. Okay, drinking bird. Where is that dictionary? Get the rat down. Oh, there it is! Okay, don't leave the rat down. Strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel are playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps my darling angel. Mama! Okay. On the lamp? Can't do anything from here. What? A knob? What is it, my darling angel? Ow, my head hurts, Mama. Poor dear, and no wonder with a fever of 102. Here's a night. A fever hotter than my love for my Prime Minister. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go, and I pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something. Here is to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Are we gonna celebrate together? Oh, let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all. Mama, wait! I have one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know? You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama. Stay in the phone book. Triangle. You are quite a pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I had a family. Oh, my lamp is out! I do something here. Nothing actually all the way over here to look something up. But regardless, here it sits, all alone. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot what she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. Is irregardless really a word? Darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you gonna do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I'll arrest you and make sure you receive the proper penalty. You're sentenced to be imprisoned by cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime... Oh, my dear lady. I hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. Off. Eesh! What is going on? Oh, I made a typo! Telephone is right over there. If only I could get to it. I need to jump over there somehow. I keep my eye open for just the right timing to make a move. So, do I need to get into a paper? Oh, so she lighting that with her butt. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I made a typo. On the paper. No. Oh, open the wastebasket. Telephone. I wanted to go play in the rest of the room. Oh well. Hello, is that you? How many times are you gonna make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind. Come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Let me talk to Emily then at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Case complete. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. Curious about this woman's husband. Should I go find my only lead? I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. So I could go there. Cough cough. Are you alright, sir? I ordered all of you not to come near me! I beg your pardon, sir. Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go. Yes, sir. Oh boy. Another strange room, another strange person. Wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. Trick time! Wait, trick time. Another picture. Make it leg flap. Documents. Oh, this is model. Wait. Plague. Not enough. Okay, yeah, there's like nothing I can do right now. Looks like fine. Guard. I guess. Fine. Make me go the right way. Not much time has passed since I was last here, but the situation has changed. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too. Welcome back! You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? Police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. My murder case there. Where's Lynn? Is she alright? They found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Excuse me? Lynn! Sounded like she was in kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that Hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know, I'm just a desk lamp. Better see what I can find. Oh. Where? Quite a thing, huh? This case? Yeah, whenever I'm a murderer. That's what she's a rookie too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that, not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the SIU. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. So much further though. Wow. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was, well, like it's in the chest. Bring Miss Dreadshaw, look into the rest back at the lab. Am I waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. SIU? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know. The Cabanel and start talking best together. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape or there'll be hell to pay. Don't see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanel wants to come for either. Probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Ah, the tension of a crime scene. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Campanella, thank you for coming. Let me report, sir. Fine. Just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. This is the head of the special investigation yet. He seems, unique. Let's say the phone book. Quick time! Alright, back we go to the phone. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Oh, how's it going, you ask? If you'd like to know how it's going, I would say it's going well now. About a fair average. I would say, yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. Yeah, I'm the guardian of this park. Yes. Oh, sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you. That other fellow just threw me for a loop. Hey, blather. Something about being guardian of the park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your taking it out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Race complete. Park. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, yoo-hoo! Oh, Doc! Talking to me. I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? I need you to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I would like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. We're detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office, super. Where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. That is one way to climb stairs. Trick time! Oh, square? Whew, that Inspector Cabanella, he sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again. I've never seen anybody use the stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same merry way. I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? I can't get anywhere! Dang. Nothing's in range! I guess I could go to the park. Appears to be interest to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. What's the two young people drift over the beat to me on the breeze? Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the rock of the gods! Sorry, but could you do that somewhere else? I'm a little busy right now, I don't have time to talk. I suppose you think I'm a man that's in this character. I'm a questionable person. No, I'm an objective person, whereas they might think you were a little suspicious yourself. Two suspicious characters, shouldn't we take the time to converse with each other? Oh boy, alright. Just for a minute. There, I like your attitude. I like it very much. Let's relax and talk a while then. Night is young, and so are we. Oh man. Time. I'm in here. There's a leaflet. Literally nothing I could do here. Cool. In the junkyard. Go check the parlor. It doesn't seem to be working. Guess I can't go there right now. Lady's apartment. But I don't think I can get right here. We're actually having choices now instead of just kind of being on a straight path. Still typing away passionately, I see. You tie her fingers to the bone to complete her tale of love, I imagine. Little girl with a fever seems to be sleeping now. She's having sweet dreams. Oh, the Prime Minister. Guess not. Oh no. Also can't reach anywhere. Alright, so I guess we gotta figure out... There... Junkyard, I guess. To get up there. Wait. Doctor has a talk bubble now. Think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon? Oh no, that pistol. Yep, same Oz pistol you detectives carry around. I don't think it's Lynn's, do you? Not good. If it is hers, it's all over. Lynn is a detective and the murder weapon might be her pistol? What did it all mean? Examine. This is the weapon that took my life. A pistol. My memory seems to be hazy on pistols. I have seen it before, that's for sure. Let's see, that part right here is... Ooh! You want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction! Was aimed in their direction. I didn't fire, I'm the victim here! The act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, I guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang. What was that? Is that what I think it was? Grab a gun. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. The time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crab case? If you say so. Off we go. There you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? He's busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant. Or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit again! Yes, sir! I'll send him right up, sir! Race complete. Alright, we got the super's office now. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. I must. Quick time! Ah, there's a what's going on? Don't ask me something really wrong. Oh, it sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. I can't look around. Super's office. Another gunshot rings down the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound that gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight, but as long as there's anything you can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Oh, was that the chapter? Okay, well, if I do it with chapter per. Oh, we got a black background? Oh, background, the side image. Okay. Song. New illustration. Save. Chapter 4. 8:23 p.m. Hey there folks, rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Thank you to Capcom Creators for the code. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. No, Lynn! Hang in there, baby! It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Sorry, you can't allow that, pigeon man. I'm investigating you, superintend. You have your job, and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Update the phone book. What's with his nose? Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet! Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. Haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Trick. We want to swivel. Oh wait, there's a dialogue. How about the doc? Can you save her? She's not breathing. Afraid I'm not a miracle worker. Only thing we can do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her. Lynn, how could I let this happen to you? On? I turned it on. Examine notebook? What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up? What's up there? Bag. Motor. Oh god, we can go like way down here. We can't really though. All here. Defeat that. conscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's coming too? What happened to me? Excuse me? Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Whereas I can't seem to remember who I am. It's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. Apparently you're a detective too. Detective? Do you mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crime and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose! What? Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight! Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this. I wouldn't. I don't know if heinous is the right word. There! Now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Does it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything is so confusing! Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. About me. Looking for the answer to the question, who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help you? Help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. They must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remember the fact that I don't know you. No way. Lynn's death. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year? And my exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun! Now look at me! Why do I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid, shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that happened tonight about ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You're already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right. You don't remember? Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed all in black. That means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. I died twice already tonight? Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. 2 strangers. So you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So do you suppose we're just 2 strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way, I don't think it was an accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo! By you. I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was gonna ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere? You gotta be kidding me. Just without saying that I don't remember. Everything is so confusing. Can you do something? Lynn. Not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. The case is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know it's a terrible thing to say to the person who already saved my life once already. Really, really sorry. I see. Not too bad. I'm afraid I'm still gonna ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Rewind. Let's go. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. 8:18 p.m. Bad feeling about this. Yes, sir! Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? 1 chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. I'm not really very hungry anymore. I'd like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Evening, patrolman! Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Nice work. Now, do me a favor and take a little patrol outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Dr. Cabanella, what are you doing here? Thought the special investigation unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never met the guy before. Never, baby. Oh, well, the person I mean, he asked me to meet him here. Said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. That's funny, isn't it? Take a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now. I I didn't see you listed as involved in any big cases. You know I don't suspect you, babe. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Dr. Cabanella, I'm gonna ask you a question. Yeah, and what's that? Why not answer honestly? Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. Director Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hit and fire from outside. Hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. Triangle. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right, and I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But the telephone thing is a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir! Are you okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered! What? Don't do that. Sorry. Jobs like that to me is checking all right. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. That's what this knows. And chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Oh, that's okay. Stay here, I think. I don't think that input other space complete, but we did get it. Chicken kitchen. Good time. Listen to going over to the restaurant now. Right, can't eat chicken if I'm dead. That's not what I was talking about. The place we need to be now is outside in the junkyard where the hitman lurks. The only way to get there is to use the telephone lines. Definitely getting more complicated. Oh, that's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. What? Apparently in this 4 minutes before death world, we can't just use the telephone lines whenever we want. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. I want to stop that criminal! This and like not hit. Over here. And the photos. Those pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? The fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Alright, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. Okay, I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Shh, this lady's tongue can be sharp. I could hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. Microscope? What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. Think so? You know what it is? Why do you have to ask me? Can you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is. It's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. Okay, so there's not much here. I'll go down here. Still nothing. I can press forward in time. If you have an analyst on his way, he'll be here any minute. Evening patrol, man. Good evening, Inspector Cabanello, sir. Nice work. Now, do me a favor and take a little patrol outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanello, what are you doing here? The special SIU had important top secret assignment tonight. I was having a time like this with my limbs in crisis. Appreciate it, sir. Am I gonna be a break in here somewhere? Oh wait, there was a triangle thing. Strange, did you see Inspector Cabanella? Yeah, I'd have to say it's pretty darn strange indeed. No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about my notebook. Notebook? We lit it up for him playing this day, but nothing. Not like Inspector Cabanella not to notice something. Well, he's a weird guy. What can I say? That's all you're gonna focus on, isn't it? No, it's expected, babe. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type of shoot me, buddy. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know if anything ever happened to you. I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Oh god. Cabanella. There's a reason I can come here, but I can't do anything. Please tell me. Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Oh shoot, we're running out of time. Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who were you calling anyway? It was personal business. Time. What's I supposed to do? Can't dial anywhere. Oh, do a scene again. Just turn that on him when he was sitting, huh? I don't think there's anything we can do right now that I can find. Ran out of time. I only hit him and fire from outside the junkyard. Probably the best thing to do is go out there and stop him directly, but in the past, I can't use the telephone lines whenever I want. Guessing the only way is to get somebody to call the junkyard. Guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Oh, go to the restaurant. Right now. No. I have to do this. Okay, I can just fast forward. Looking alright. Okay, so I need to go out here. Okay, so that's the only way we're gonna be able to do it, is to go to the restaurant. Hello, where would you like that delivered? They hung up. La la la, what is the matter? Chicken order or two lost. If it were 3 orders, that would be a different story though. La la la. Quick time. That phone book. We just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought. This isn't where the hitman who was trying to kill me is. Clearly. We probably ought to hurry back. I'm gonna ring the bell. I can't dial the phone. Because... yeah, as long as the lines are closed. Start over. What? Oh, ring the bell. Oh no, I have to start over again. Beginning. Okay. But they're like, the only way is if you go out. Feeling... finally have a stumper. Alright. Blah, blah, that's okay. Go there. I know they said there's nothing we can do there, but... I think I need to have him call the junkyard. He's just gonna walk off in a cutscene now, isn't he? Have any other clues? We're not stuck here forever. least a push in the right direction. I gotta push in the right direction. Nothing to do with the restaurant. Okay, we do need to get to this though. Sorry. Turn. So yeah, this is what I kind of do, I guess. One chicken dinner. I guess it didn't auto because I was... Turn on. Hi. The heck? Let's go back to the station for a minute. You would... The heck? It's like... not... letting me turn on the thing I want to turn on. There it goes. I was trying to turn on the lamp. It was like, no. That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious. No question. I report this. All without her noticing. Check time. So yeah, you have to do this. Get him to the junkyard. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you told me to. I know something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanello was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Notebook here. Yes, sir. I'm in a very suspicious manner, in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. Pink! And it's notebook. Anything else? Let's see. When I think of it, she was using the phone when they came in too, referring to her notebook. Okay, so we'll be over later. Don't let on you notice anything. Hey, look at that! The phone line is glowing red. I bet it would work if we tried it now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. And as for the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Let's go there. Okay, that's how you get it. Nothing to do with that. Okay. I've been waiting for you. Eek! What are you? This lamp. That sounds like an old grandpa? Oh, okay. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. Heard it way up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. Hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with these ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on, and hop in. Carry on, boys. It changed! Oh, there was a triangle. Okay. That horrible hitman that's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yes, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go then! I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. And then we want to fold this back up. Access the flag. Oh no, I have to do this again, don't I? The flag while the fan goes. Oh, I can get the blender. Okay. Hidden flag. Alright. You're upstairs. Triangle. Well, we made it! Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be somewhere around here. He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take a shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm gonna make good and make sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others. The gleam in their eye that's absolutely blinding. Turn off the searchlight? Passing. I can't go anywhere. Unless, what happens if I shine the light on? Ah, we get in the bike. Okay. Oh-ho! I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman Division by next month now for sure. There he is, the horrible Hitman! I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting. Fast. Updated the phone book. Okay, so open the rear door. Searchlight. That. Okay, I'll blind him. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it! So I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. Hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really gonna stop him. You wanna go to rough him up a little bit? I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. It changed! Is peddling even gonna do anything? No, he's late. Can't do anything with that fight. Something. Oh, he's gonna go right there. I want that position. I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. That is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, when the director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. It sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm gonna spread some nasty scandalous rumors about him. Alright, yeah. Not the searchlight here. Oh, I need to get... Okay, we want to try and keep this one on, I think. I need to get in... Close the rear door. Close. Hey, Mr. Policeman. I need in your baton. Your nightstick. As time is passing, but we're turning on the flashing lights! Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me, it went off all by itself. It scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay it off a bit. Don't want not waste any electricity. Have things gotten that tight? That's pretty sad. They're really putting a squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. Wouldn't let's use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. I'll be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. I feel like that was a hint. Okay, so there's a searchlight there. Oh. Trophy? Apparently. Time is passing. Open this umbrella. Oh no, but... Umbrella, I'm stuck here. Help! Oh, the umbrella got knocked way over here. Now we can't go anywhere. This is what you get for touching Inspector Cabanella's umbrella! He always setting people up for traps. Sorry, there's pigeons on the balcony and I'm suddenly very distracted. Or birds anyway on the balcony. Anyway. Darn, now what? Probably should have saved this umbrella for when we really needed it. Maybe we should start over? No, I don't want to start over. How far do I have to go back? After fate change. Okay, at least there's a checkpoint! Oh, goodness me. Okay, so this is the checkpoint. Need to lower this. Now that we know what to do. So... Ooh, they said can't use all searchlights at once. It's gonna appear there. The position has to be careful, always to the light. Will be a phone big director. Okay. And on this searchlight. Aha! Okay, that's gonna turn that searchlight. Oh, look at that! One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights here all together. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. The station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I put my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. And this lever still? Huh, nothing happens. Funny. Thought this lever was for swinging the crane arm around. I'd like to swing that horrible hitman around. Crane. I wonder if there's some other way we can use it. I'm gonna turn that on. Get this guy over. He's gonna go up there. He's passing. Oh wait, I need to get him back on that searchlight. Ah! Too soon. This one on. Okay, now I need you to move back. You go on the patrol light. Pull them both over here. The hitman's back on the right. Okay, yes, time is passing. This. That searchlight back on. Put it down. Now I have to wait for the patrol guy again. So he's gonna go over to the left now, right? this is quite a distance from the target. I can't work under the spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. This division head seems to like doom in dark and gloomy places. Be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get up! Hold up, did that become her assistant? Are you kidding me? This guy is officially trolling me. Okay. He's saying something, but I can't hear him from here. What if I raise this crossing gate? Wait. Hook lower? Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Somebody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased. Again. Fate averted. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. You invite only the special few, huh? It's not fair. Same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved. If you die again tonight, I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. Powers of the dead. Why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Thistle, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. Yes, this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, guess we better be getting back to the present. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. That doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. Now go see how she's doing. Get back there. Oh. Oh, we'll just use the umbrella. Honk. Oh, convenient. Ah! Leg. Wait, can I just go this way? I can't just go that way. Well, looks like congratulations are in order. Erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. But that woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I'll go back to the super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. I can also go to the chicken kitchen. I had to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too, and maybe that will lead us in a new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? Oh! Chapter complete! New illustration. New song. Let's go ahead and save our data. And not continue playing. So, yeah. What awaits in Chapter 5? Now we change Lynn's fate again. Chapter 5, 8:34 p.m. Hey there folks, rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trip Phantom Detective. Thank you to Capcom Creators for the code, which I'm part of the program. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder. I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel. I mean, friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry. I have no idea, sir. We'll never make detective at that rate. Now, find Lynn. Yes, sir. Inspector Cabanella gets word of this. It's all over. So our red-headed detective escaped. Did she? I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Whew, she's fast. Well, I guess I'll look around for leads. Her notebook's still here. I think that's my lead. Ghost Outlet? Okay. Examine the notebook? There's notebooks I haven't forgotten, so it's behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it there? Wish I could find out. Oh, there's somebody down here. Where? Might be time to clean this room up. That close the matter? Her parents here, of all places, and tonight of all times. Probably think it's interesting. I'm gonna guess it's gonna do nothing, right? Yeah. The stepladder? Ah, over here. Oh, Pigeon Man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Oh, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? This day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. Really? I'm not even going down that rabbit hole. I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Anyway, where is that old Pigeon Man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. No idea what this instrument is for. As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still, the whole Pigeon Man seems like a pretty strange guy. Photos? Those look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. That old pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. What the heck? Move the stepladder back. There's that book. That's very sus up there. Wait, what's going on? Book. Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do, what to do. This is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? What? This? Oh, this is, wait a minute. That... Yes, sir! It's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. Must be it. This telephone number with a big circle around it. Are you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh. I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir. No, sir. This number might be an important lead. I better check it out. Trick time! The book is still sus up there. Hello, to whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, it's that Officer Bailey. What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did you say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Trace complete. AMR 2675. I filed a report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but... What is it? A notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Stay on your toes. Trick time! Left side. Dial it. Oh, the chippy kitchen. What the heck? What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. What is how they're sitting? I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I'd probably say something's going on with her. Only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean, and that's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. Hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. Well, let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? What exactly is this place? Trick time! I can't get anywhere! Help! What the heck? Oh, there it is. What the heck? Go anywhere if I go up to the monitor? The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. Those open bars keep the rooms airy, but I don't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. I'll let loose the memo. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them. Can't keep them in your head. It's not like you have a ton of duties, after all. Use a little brain power. Arrgh. What are you talking about? Or you're the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. Where? Let's see, it's important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock, take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9 o'clock, eh? That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Aw, poor Lynn. I wish I could comfort her. Arrgh. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay. I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know? Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Hello? Lynn? I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why. Oh. Wait, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Oh, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? You think you can keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Oh! Well, I've gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Trace complete. MHR 4481. Oh boy. Well, I guess I better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn? What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but that is kind of a special case for us. Can you make a special exception for my Lynn, too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Update the phone book. Trick time. Triangle. I don't know what they think is special about tonight. For me, it's my only night. Liz is on the other end of that telephone line. I better hurry. Bye-oh. Lynn! Lynn! Oh, why could it have been me instead? No, I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me! Looks like she's dead. Better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? You see one? Yes, right there in the middle of the floor! Then how did... Must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir! Ugh, what a terrible turn of events. Now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of the mystery. But no mysteries for me. Now, not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. This is time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Sorry about my voice crack. It's out of me there. Lamp. I died again. I thought you'd be a little more brave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Thankfully, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier than me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, I guess I'll just have to go and find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. For death. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. It was just that the time wasn't right. No one can do stairs normally, can they? He hung up. Feels relevant. That's the truth behind our locked room murder? So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? No pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. I can't get anywhere right now. You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why is that? You know, because the murder is mechanical? He has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate the machine. I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. Looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Yeah, I can't. All this has been inside locked up this room in darkness. One thought the truth was so in darkness, just the time wasn't right. No, go back. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Still can't dial, right? Telephone doesn't need to be working right now. Usually the long is red. Or my support dashboard looks like there's that brief moment where the guy calls, right? That feels like the key here. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small, cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Ah, we're birds of a feather! We should get together and talk about it sometime. What do you mean it's not working right now? Do I have to wait for... pickup? Because time is passing. The guy I thought was all alone. Go there. Wait, because that kettle, we can close that kettle. Which is gonna make him not jump when it steams, right? He hung up. This time. Not even gonna mess around. Close lid. Lynn ran away, detectives yelled at me, and the old pigeon man ignored me. And the kettle nearly scared me to death. In complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would you prefer getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his face changed a bit? That's good anyway. Fate changed? Okay. But now... I can go back down here. And she goes in. Death. Stop. There it goes, the murder machine has started. As the whole thing plays out, that gun off the wall will go off. But it happens up to me to use my ghost tricks. Must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. I have to find it. Here it goes. Wait, move the hoist? Too late. Box open. I have to go back. After fate change. Have to go back. Okay. Something here. That's not gonna do anything, right? Toy cake. Balance toy examine. When this toy wheel spins and moves down the pole. Hey look, there's a thread attached to it. It's around the clock and is tied to the frame the gun is on. It needs to reconnect to our fiery Mr. Cupid as well. This seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism. But inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set into motion. Here. the door? No. Go into the Cupid toy? No. Go back. The heck? Something here. Three. Okay. That. Like all these parts. Wait, what if I do this toolbox when the ball has fallen? It'll knock something out of place, maybe? Maybe? Move the hoist over. Open. Open. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we were on the putting green. Well, something like that, maybe I could use here. If you use this trick somehow, we can change the path the ball takes. That's great and all. Looks like we're all out of time this round. Okay, so I need to go down, open the door. The trap door. And go back up. Open the door. I have to. Put him this place. Boom. Ah! Yay! What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again. Thank you? You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. History of the secret room? Without any deaths, I always stopped just in time! Yes! I did it! I'd seen the trophy in the list, so I kind of knew, but I was like, oh no, because I had gotten to the end of it. But no one died. What could this room be all about? Can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? Thistle, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? You're there. Could you say something? You're not there. I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. If I now use the hoist, didn't do anything. You are here! I knew it! I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. Just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. Oh, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case all by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. If there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. This is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. About the one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. Let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be your first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight. Then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. Pretty sure you were shot. Maybe from somewhere far away? You didn't see the culprit? I'm sorry, I wish you could be more help. I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I have for her. Got the girl with a bow. By the way, have you seen a little... I see you have a little roommate. Camilla, how do you know about her? Oh, there was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. Incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine thanks to her loyal friend Missile. So I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my! What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missile? We're being targeted by a certain organization. What? Saw them. The people who were calling you their target. I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? That sounds pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say. When it rains, it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. As a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. Got the information. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday. You asked to talk to me. Tell me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. It's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right, you said something was going down tonight. That something had to do with the case you're working on? Sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me if I don't get out of here. I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Sissel? What are you gonna do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... Just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That's about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule? For a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard. Huh? Okay. His prison number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See ya. But don't die again if you can help it. Looks like I hold the key to the case Linda's investigating, and she holds the key to solving a mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. Better get to the prison. Yay! Clear the chapter. Save the data. Yes. And I seem to just be doing a chapter per video. Thank you for watching. In the next part, we will go investigate prisoner D99, I guess. So, yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you again to Capcom Creators Program for the code. Game's out now, I think, every major console. Check that out. I'm enjoying it. It's been a while since I've done a little mystery kind of deal. But yeah, thank you for watching. That whole... I know this is kind of rambling, but that whole, like... part of that story there reminded me of a book I read recently, Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Kind of reminded me of that. Anyway. Yeah. Chapter 6. 9:03 p.m. Hey there folks, rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Thank you, Capcom Creators, for the code. I am part of the program, gotta be that. Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder case, a dead guy and a detective join the forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task, to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What did I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Trick time! Alright, I have to do this. Yeah. Wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Hope she's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself. Keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. If I take care of this assignment, I'd better head there too. Hi, sir. Conversation here. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, turns as bright as the sun, ran away from me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? Your bride as the Sunland probably doesn't even know you exist. Those detectives who probably yell at you will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about your little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? Aww. I'm gonna turn a light on him. Can I? Shine light. Ah. Get the light on you now. Don't want to know what's up with that book up there then. Alright. Regardless. We need to go to the I assume the uniform men's office. So, how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. More hours, and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yes, the prisoners are given different jobs details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in the cell. Prisoner number is D99. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? We're gonna try to get some information here first. Quick time! Let the memo loose. I can let that memo loose. Examine the monitor. It shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. Close the open bars. Give that there myself. Wonder where these little rooms are. Wait. I let the memo loose. Hey, Bailey. Oh, I just wanted to read it. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this. Inspection, prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C-74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who, what? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands? They asked. And the guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, bring me 5 servings of curry and rice, all on the double. Curry and rice? That's it? Fortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with a flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents, the commissioner's mustache, were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. It was too spicy, and I just lost it, he said. Seriously. He sent shockwaves throughout the country. It doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Arrgh! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Okay, so I'm gonna use this other memo. Hey, Bailey. Get emergency switch. Goblet. I guess I flipped the emergency switch. Oh, whatever. I'm on the right side. What's the matter? Can't even pin up a memo properly? This thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C-38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C38 was a singer in the band. His group was playing at a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. Right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. Huge incident? Oh, was it a murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than the murder because it had to do with the national secrets. National secrets, a rock band, I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. The lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. How was that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics expose all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously. The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. That doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know any top secret information? A complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't really said anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Arg! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? I assume he's eventually gonna put a new one up, right? Okay. Oh no, there's a new one. Okay, fine. I'm already over here and I can't get back. Arg! There you go again, fooling around with that thing. Wasn't me. Don't lie, you know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. Emergency switch is probably just loose, probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? But sad state of affairs. I got night vision goggles. Bazooka! Vision goggles. Oh, is this my way back to the other memo? Hey, Bailey. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Oh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Sad case. Hard for us, too. Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. Just ridiculous. Doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently, this is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of person this is, don't you? Special prison. What kind of prison this is, not person. Special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. The prisoner I'm looking for is D99, who's convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard? Arg! Would you quit throwing my important memos away? It's time. There, it's done. Update the phone book. Ah, how convenient. Guessing that's the kid they were talking about, the one who's saying the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Press the button! Oh no, he won't let me press the button. Okay. Damn it. This is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for the spiky haired youth to express himself. Sometimes it's like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out! I'm done. Alright, C38, back to your cell. Hey, guardman, how about giving me a little space? Yeah, crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. Proper walk for a properly led life. Yo, let's go. Yeah, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. I finally made it to the cells. Now find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Excuse me. Damn, don't think I can take another second in the stinking pit. Looks like Guardman is gone. All this waiting's wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Let's go! Come on, sausage head! Prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. Play the drums. I'm gonna play the drums. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. I just give it a little read. Night. I lost a lot of things. My life, memory. There's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! Is there some kind of writing on the blackboard? I have absolutely no idea what it means. I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow. What do I do now? Am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. Actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, I might as well try to find Prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm... I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed! But of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Hey... There's a phone. This telephone. Looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. The only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Okay, so I can use this to get out. Button. Oh, I want to go this way. Nothing here though. If I press... an emergency button. Emergency in a prison. Now it's gotta be a pretty bad situation. Give it a little try. Go, go, go! That caused quite an uproar, I guess. I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. That'd be fun to watch. Yeah, if I can change the... If I want to change the view, I can use blah blah blah. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step. Tunnel. That guy is doing that. Uh-huh. All clear. So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, eh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. I have an idea. It involves hitting the alarm and getting on that piece of paper. Okay. Go, go, go! The phone book. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that, where did he go? What's going on in his cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe, maybe I better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. Wait, how did I... Okay, I got down here. I didn't realize it was here, but I messed up. Still can't read. I better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out? Guys, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Wait, how do I get there though? Ring. Ring-a-ling. Spoon. Cool. How do I get there? Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. The only places I can go with this telephone are the other places within the building I've already possessed. So we can for row cells. Looks like the curry lover comes back when he hears the bell. I can't make heads or tails of his behavior once he gets back though. But this prisoner isn't the one I'm looking for. I'll just chalk this guy up to it takes all kinds. Or try to find a path to D99 cell. What a strange cell. The prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself? This is the last cell in this area. That must mean that the man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guards said. D99, eh? I don't know about this one. Yeah? He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, but I guess there's no need for me to know. I only have one objective. I have only one objective. And that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Update the phone book. Pick time. Picture frame. Yes, I have to open it. Wait, hold up. Photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family? This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. Newspaper article. Newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Fortunately, I can't read it. It's really about D99's case. The man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. And blackboard. Work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Fortunately, I've lost the ability to read. Here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What does this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all? I think something was written on the blackboards for the other prisoners. This board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Trick time! Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read, even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I'll get this information to Lynn as fast as I can. Yeah. Put down. Okay, gotta close. D99 dinner. Quite a feast tonight, I see. And I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. Too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now. Just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jode. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. What? Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn fast, and not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Trick time! Knock it off in the wastebasket? Ah. Telephone doesn't connect you outside. I've got questions I want to ask Lynn. Gotta get to a place on his external line. Fast. Guard room. This is headquarters. What's status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on then. One more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak with you. Now, what was his voice again? Help! Evening, Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella. Fine, sir. You got another little call tonight to you for my baby. From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. Nice. Yeah, next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Trace complete. Now we also have KCG 1105. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen right now, but the call from the police headquarters intrigues me too. Looking pretty obvious right now. That white suit inspector suspects Lynn. She's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. I wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Oh wait, hold up. There was a... Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella, what would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Night of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and prisoner D9, Detective Dowd, good friends? Hear about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of the Special Investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Dad was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. Look at me! Rotten away in a place like this. I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Okay, let's go. It's external line. And let's go to the police station. I should go to Lynn, but also curious. What? Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, Inspector Cabanella. You're just a little too late. So close, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him. We can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? The junkyard murder? He did it, eh? No question about it. She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? He did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Updated phone book. Good time. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Great, I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet... seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Got the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. No! My controller! This is emergency! There's a charger right here, I think. Yes, I have a charger. I saw this. We're good. We're okay. Okay. Controller back on. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now for that very reason it is such an important night. Raise the antenna. Alright, go find Linda's Chicken Kitchen. It sounds like there's an important piece of information here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. That's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? Alarm, speaker, screen. Lower. Remote control, operate. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes. By Lynn. If it was my only lead, I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Also, this chief guy is like totally my mood. Just kick off the shoes under the desk and just have your legs crossed. Like, yep, I'm barefoot in office. What you gonna do about it? Truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch Inspector Cabanella. Wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanella, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I look at the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Yeah, that's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. I changed his face, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. The little cat culprit vanished into the night. Like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. Chief is here. Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... Idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. Whoa! You see my baby over there, do you? I heard that she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective! Get my baby away from Point X. win now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir, I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? This is the special investigation. It took the special investigation unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps... Well, what happened? Detective, come in! Now what? What happened this time? Yamahut! Calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. It's my signal. Trick time! Oh gosh. Whee! Wait. Where's the thing? Lynn's showing up at some Point X, but I thought he was on the way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? One thing is clear. Something big just happened. Also, that's totally a mood. Just I can't get my legs still. Ah! What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like. Our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me, but this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? Or like there's nothing left here, I gotta go. Wait. What's going on? Something is definitely going on. Something is far from nothing, and that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. Going to Point X? Point X, I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta go. Inspector, your being there isn't gonna change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility. I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. This is the chief is like a total mood with how my legs just will not stay still. Maybe not having it on my calves like that, but still. There's no DNA scheduled for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. Now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead, and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X, the police have surrounded. The place where something as big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? And there was a body there. Like, there was a body at the chicken kitchen. Oh man, I just want to keep going. Arr! What? We're doing a chapter per chapter 7, 10:05 p.m. Hey there, folks. rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, or as my brain wants to start doing, Ghost Detective Phantom Trick. But anyway, last part, we explored the prison, found out information, some interesting information, and yeah, also thank you Capcom Creators for the code. I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. When I got here, I found the place in ruins. Whoa, what in the world happened here? Trick time? Oh, what happens? What do I do if I know something like this would happen? I would have made the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her but she'd like to chill till she'd had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me if she'd had her fill a time or two. Eve seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead? I can go to his hat. Let's roll this tire. According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here. I don't see her anywhere. It seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. Oh, right, I was trying to roll it. Let's go to this body. Look at me, I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet the guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim! This is my imagination, or she's getting more and more brazen every time she dies. Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Has to be tough, you know. Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other, after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. My murderer. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? Well, I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. Security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me! I didn't shoot you! I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before! You were supposed to give me some information! Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me? What do you mean? Why she shot me? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree, that wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. When you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. Got the information you want from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No! No! I didn't shoot you! Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? D99's work schedule. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in a cell. Thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. You know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? It means he doesn't have work to do. It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. That's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Execution. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member? That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Child would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even the prisoner wants it. Yeah, like in this case. The prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. If his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. Well, this prisoner D99, Detective Jowd. He must be connected to me in some way, too. After all, he obviously knows me. Point X. Place for staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suit inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Mr. Caminella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you? Me? Huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. That note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and time written on it. Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight? Yep, apparently so. I just had to get the information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X. So that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So what are you gonna do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? Found out who shot you. Are you gonna get revenge? That'd be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna save you, that's what. Okay, I just wanna see if there was an extra thing in this chapter. There is not. You are? I wanna know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. To do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. I won't say I'm sorry, either. But I'll see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past. Can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. Outside the Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. Wonder who that pointy-haired man was gonna meet here. What's this? Here you go! Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone! Can I I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of. Oh, what makes you say that? Will you save somebody else before dying yourself? Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. Anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. Couldn't help it, you know, the detective thing and all. Wasn't able to save that poor van driver though. That speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. Oh. The van. How am I gonna stop the van? The chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. I was gonna meet here. If you're gonna call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that. I'm really bad with names. Name. Future of this lady's career as a detective just look pretty bleak. Menu board, bell, note. Gotta ring the bell. You rang? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? I'm like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Oh, okay, that's alright then. The chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Keep that in mind, okay? Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Holder. No use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey! Now I remember what this sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. But those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? I'm a stickler for the details, this detective. Send a note. You wrote this note, right? I think so. I don't remember. 10 o'clock. That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now I think about it. Whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. You're a detective. Shouldn't you have checked it out when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry. The chicken at this restaurant's really good, so... you know. No, I don't know. Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. Hey, we can't hear what they're saying! Don't yell at me. Apparently we ghosts can't hear conversations that are too far away. I hear what they're saying, we have to get closer. What? I want to hear what they're saying! Yes, those two are definitely suspicious. I'm supposed to meet somebody here at this restaurant. Maybe it wasn't so much just meat, but more like something else? Yes, Sissel. All goes well with our deal. Tonight we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, it's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. Deal? Wonder what it's all about. Wish I knew, but those two are definitely worth checking out. If I can... Ring, ring, ring. You want more water? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What's with the more water bit? Oh, well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This is a little dig, wasn't it? I'm like, hey, where's my food, right? No, besides, I didn't ring it. I would like to see you bring me my chicken soon. Duly noted. Meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Otherwise, we're gonna jump into the pitcher and go back. into the cart. Okay, so let's go upstairs. Good time. Can't do anything else. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. Very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Alright, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I want to see what's inside. He leaves. What do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. Those incidents did happen in this country just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? The fellow was saying out national secrets during its live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too. We accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. As long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. What are these two? How do they know about the special cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police. Okay, those cases are classified information. Heard about both of those cases recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. The prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of those special cases too, huh? These two were talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just coincidence, could it? Update the phone book. What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? A table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of Poultry to the land of love. Gonna leave your case there. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What? With her sixth sense? You know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. It changed. I don't believe in the sixth sense. It's not scientific. As the ghost. Come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? Looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. What are we gonna do now? They're all the way over there. Telling you, we better shake a leg or we're gonna miss what they're saying. Very hard to shake a leg, not having... Oh? Still talking about something. I wanna hear! Me too. Oh, how nice of you to put that down. Ring-a-ling. You're back in the trunk. You rang. Oh, I get it. You saw the couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? They decided to call me. That's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Oh, can you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I'm working here for 2 days. I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Oh, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? This is a surprisingly short career with this place. Oh, dispense. I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? This might be. Okay, well I have 2 thoughts. Number 1, if we want to get over there to where those 2 are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. That's about right. What's your other thought? It looks like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. Guess we have to find somebody who can help then. Great glasses. Wait, what if I dispense this while she's here? Oh, you just broke the glass! Just like you did my heart. Broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. Can't just leave it, somebody might get hurt. Does this trunk belong to that couple over there? I think we allow customers to lose. Here are their cares. Yes, please go and let them know about the trunk if you'd be so kind. How gallant of you! I just might fall for you, you know. Update the phone book. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Let me put the glass back down. Down. Trunk. Well, goodbye. I'm working for 2 days. I've had my eye on you the whole time. This might be my last night working here, though. Been fun. Guess she's leaving the place with her surprisingly short career intact. Oh, okay, they're coming back. Of all the things to forget, it would have been pretty if I forgot this. Ugh. Drag. Here we are, finally. Not kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me! I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us at least that much. How did the detective say something like that? Date changed! This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. Very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it! It's locked. Flower boss. Oh, swing the light. Ah. Okay, now it's a conversation. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts me, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, beauty? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. the trouble that happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. Not over yet, though. Not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, I'm gonna be in just a few seconds. Before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Trick time! Let's swing the light. Wait, what? Oh my god, are we gonna chain into his death? Oh my god. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? If she is ever this detective. One thing I've learned, that the newly did stay unconscious for a little while at first. Oh? It was like that, and I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, he'll die. Yeah, I know. I could try going back even further in time. What? Even further? How? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried before, so I don't know how it'll go, but if we can erase the driver's death, I should erase your death too. Oh, wow! Can't think of any other way. Let's try it? Rewind time! Oh, hey, we're at the park. What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about extremely important cases, extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? Still to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn, wonder what she did this time. Dr. Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine. This is Point X. Idiot! Yes, sir, I'll go get her. Traffic is awful. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Knowledge that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Can't hear very well. Wow, the van driver was a detective. Looks like it. I know something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash, I remember hearing it before. You're right, we just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? After that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they're listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening. Hey, this place. This is the place that white-suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. Then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa. Some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it! Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit! The figure of speech! What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever, let's get started. Hey, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Flashing light. Find the seat. What the? Seat. I have to wait for him to throw him in, I guess. Okay. I have to watch the scene. I just had to wait. Throw. Binoculars? Turn on. Wait, do I need to use that to get onto him? Further past here. Doesn't look like the detective is gonna come. Might as well turn it off, it's pretty loud. What? Who's the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. They might be talking about something ridiculously important! That's true, but still. Might be a person who really shot you! Now you're just throwing things out there. Okay, so it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn, I think we missed our chance. How do I... Okay, from the beginning, I guess. How do I get to the phone? Next is gonna come, I just turn it off pretty loud. Lynn, okay, blah 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 blah. They really put out an APB on me. Apparently, they're calling you a fugitive. You naughty girl, you. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you upset. A girl's heart is a very delicate thing, you know. And the girl, a giant this from the girl, a giant chicken couldn't even kill. It did kill me! Like it. Can't do anything while he's here. Okay. Okay, I have an idea now. I have an idea! Okay. Okay. See him throw the binoculars and I need to get him. Before I pull him over. Yada yada yada. What the... Yes, yes. I gotta do this. Throw your binoculars in. Line C lifts the flashing lights. Let's go to the binoculars. What are these doing here? Okay. What's our path over? What's the matter? Phone! Dr. Bringe, it's memory! What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this, there's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. So I'm gonna put a ladybug on them. Ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything below our cover. Inspector Cabanello will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. Pick up the signal from the van. Pick up their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks! Later then! Hold on. You see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh, yeah, that restless, suspicious chick, sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on! As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. She spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it! Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent! She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so you know. Oh, no, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear that? What I heard about the listening device? Let's do something about that bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? So it's time to make a decision. Let's go. Because I think we need to stop that bug from going onto the chicken somehow. Trace complete. Hey, look where we are! The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen! I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somehow. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say! Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire! Now you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. They changed! Turn on? What's wrong? Can't seem to raise the switch, it won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. It must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. Push were raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Crunch. Rock the kettle? No. Hat. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it. It's this waitress's meddling that starts this whole chain of events. Detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do with about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed in the chicken instead of me. Can't tell if you're joking. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. All we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. Vertical budge. Manage to lower it. Smoky in here. Hit them again. Ah. For that. Ah. Operate. You have a dialogue? What are you doing? Can you tell I thought I'd give it a little spin? Oh, I get it. You're trying to get in the way of her planting that ladybug. Get in there. But just need to make her a little more determined. Guess this isn't gonna work. Smoky in here. Passing. Oh! I have an idea. Turn off. Hat. And he's gonna do his thing. I need her to do the thing. Turn around. Smoky in here. Flip. And does that do it? Is that enough? Ah, there. All set. There. How about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it! Oh, chicken! That was so beautiful, chicken! I took a bite, my heart's full with pride, and I got goosebumps! What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you! La la la! Fate averted! Well, looks like you escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yes, but I still didn't escape the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? Anyway, you were investigating a case. I'm supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. Let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Trick time! I have to wait. Oh, I'm on the phone. Chicken kitchen. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the redheaded detective from death, saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Trick time! Ring! Ring ring! Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she just gobbling down chicken. How did the detective know to stake out this restaurant tonight? First, see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Oh no! Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Want to see me, did you? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just gonna pretend we're not here. Oh, let's try some chicken while you're here. No thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. Oh, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. This gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Can you leave us to it? You guys are the ones who called me over! On girl. I agree. Me too. Trick time! Oh, you're not bringing the picture this time. What? I didn't bring it enough time? Do. Did you decide you want some chicken or me after all? Well, we didn't call you. Wait a minute. Is that you, Sissel? There's a good detective. She figured it out! Coming over here, don't forget, you have to ring the bell 3 times! What are you talking about? Never mind, it's not important. Yeah, pay no attention to us, we're not even here. You notice me someday, detective, you'll see! Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Trick time! 2, 3. You said you want some chicken or me after all. There's some privacy. No! Stay right there! Huh? I had a crucial moment with the chicken here! I'll need to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. And you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Look at her attacking that thing. Wait, I better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved the detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has or that valiant little doggy Missile. All the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I still have these things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. One day I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand. There's an APB out on you. Can you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No, can do. Meet somebody here tonight. Meet somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking at Detective Jad's case on your own? Dr. Cabanel is worried about you, you know? I understand how you feel, but don't do anything crazy, okay? Trick time! Am I finally free? Okay. So, how's the chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great! But, you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name, by the way, sitting right across from me, I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's gonna give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? That core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When he possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Conscious, yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. After I saved you, you didn't have a core either. Well, for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. And that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave you the wrench then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Oh gosh. Death Row Inmate Jode. What is your connection to prisoner D99? Detective Jode. Seems like more than just a coworker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jode is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And suddenly grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was gonna die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jode. Then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. Sorry, lots of talking. Oh my gosh. When I came to... You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. Just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. That's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. An ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Point X. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. An important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. Nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Too, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. This other party, they're waiting for me? Kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details except the details of the deal, except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Dr. Cabanella, eh? Apparently, you're a real favorite of his. Favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Dr. Cabanella. Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jad were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jad was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jad incident. Now he distances himself from field work. He's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me. He helped me study for my detective's exam. fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Dr. Cabanelle. Wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening to you. Camilla. It's taking Camilla long enough. You should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yeah, yep, that's just about sums it up. Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. Have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla, and that music box, too. Music box? Oh, yeah, that wooden box. That box was a present. That box was a present from Detective Jad. Detective Jad. Yes, it was 5 years ago. The box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. Must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So, what's inside? Don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. This'll I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. How hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows, knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. That was funky. That was great. Don't check out my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Tell me one thing. In case you were looking into. Is it Detective Jowd's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? Sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, you know. Tonight. His execution. But there's still time. Looked into it and I found out all executions in this country are carried out at dawn. Maybe the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's gonna happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm gonna go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. This'll. Me? Get to the prison. Stop the execution. Enough for you to say. At the bridge. I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Anything else I can do? Can you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Hey, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd. Life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I'm decided to go to the prison anyway. Chapter complete. Gosh, we were there for 15 minutes? Jeez. Save! Oh my goodness, it's getting good. Like, just a drop. Like, by the way, it's in like 5 minutes. Like, oh. Okay. Chapter 8. 10:55 p.m. Hey there, folks. rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. In the last part, we prevented 2 deaths. And here we are. We have to go prevent an execution this time. Like, oh boy. Thank you, Capcom Creators, for the code. went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. Even I can sense a strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? So, how's it going with the basement? With the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. I haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. What's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore. At all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. And you don't know what else to do. Dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. This is special attention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. Pitch black down here though until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. To round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Trick time! Generator, still not up. I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody is asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. By how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is certainly interesting. That telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, right? Now I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Colonel. Special detention. This is a death chamber, right? But what's going on? I can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? Or just something about the situation. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on. Show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right. Me. Whew. Never saw that one coming, did you? You could've. Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Generator, right? Once that's restored, the darkness will be gone. It seems that's the first thing that has to be done. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Light. Oh, it's the spoon. Wrench? I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things? Laying up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy. Won't budge. Oh jeez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt in the generator. Sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. Where's the plate? Where I can see the plate? Water drop. Appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it, but it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. I guess the first thing to do is restore that generator. Lever? I did nothing. Let me out. There. Where else I could go? For a row of cells. Trick time! Wow, I wonder what in the world happened here. I have to look for Detective Jab, but should I try and do something with the situation first? Sure to... Emergency button. Right now it's out to the emergency alarm right now. It's in my head. It's hardly gonna save emergency as it is. Lower row of cells. So if you go over here, yeah, it's just go over here. Frame open. Paper article. Bottle. Waste basket? Ah. Yeah. So close. Dial. Let's go back to the guard room. Does anybody understand how this feels to dance in the dark with nobody watching? Well, there's one thing you don't have to worry about. What's that? Even if the lights come back on, nobody watching part ain't gonna change. What did you say to me? Does it? Now you've made me all the more determined to dance. Good time. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Okay, so it is our internal tension. Lever does nothing. Power supply. What? Big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. That's spooky when the ghost says it. Light. That guy's down to everything. Room over there. Oh. Right, I've examined everything, right? Wait. Water drop. Moving. I'm in the bucket. Okay. Open the toolbox! Ha! Okay, found it. Oh, hey, there it is. There, done. Quick time! Oh, the lights are back on. But what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I better see if I can pick up some more information. I'm gonna shake this bad feeling I've got. Yeah. You're still napping. Manipulate power supply? Yeah, I might be able to operate. I'll give it a try. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation though. Lower the lever. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has a death penalty. How many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. Had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. But that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid! Prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Aha! Mr. Jowd, I guess I was too late. When are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. If we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. So Detective Joe has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay. This isn't the problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost trick to save him before that happens. It sure scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna glow up again. I'll let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all. Let's just get this. Come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back home. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. Chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Well, considering... Manipulate? Oh, that might be able to open. That's already on the wall. That's can't control it right. Eternal phone. Guard room? The panda cakes has been passed down in our family for generations. There's just one problem with it. Hey, quit acting so bored and ask me, what's the problem? Bailey! Yeah, what's the problem, Bailey? Problem is, it's hard to know when to stop. Hey, quit acting so bored and pay attention. Guess it's hard for you to know when to stop talking too. Okay, nothing changed here. Internal... Lower. Time here still appears to be like a caged animal. The only difference is, I don't see any of the inmates. Of course, our death row inmate isn't here either. Did the crew ever find his cupboard? The time will soon be locked away from me as well. Can't waste what I have left. I better get going. Got a shot! I just got a shot! I get into the wrench. I was feeling I needed to time it with, Oh, what? Wait, there's like a line of drops, right? Up, over, rock the headpiece. Son of a bucket. Rock the cart. Headpiece and internal phone. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. Doesn't call outside. Only place you can go with this telephone are other places within the building I've already possessed. Flowers. In we go. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you two. This is getting old. We'll just get the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? Didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. That. Promise Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? I feel like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm a Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash, as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Rewind. How the heck am I gonna stop this? Ugh. The past 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You could see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fate. First, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she? About what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do? A guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. It's clogged! I'm in position. The time's finally here, huh? Yeah, wonder how many years it's been. Last time, you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have the intent execution. I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. Definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, man, I'm ready. Sorry I had to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, Oh, well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch. So this is an execution, huh? Me, there's gotta be a safer way to do it. Must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. No laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? I haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. I guess that means if I can stop the explosion. I don't know about that. I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. Not making this easy. Alright then, 4 minutes from now, this chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. Let's protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. Apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? How is it going down there? Just finished setting up the chair, we're all prepared. I see. Please bring in the prisoner. That chair has been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now, it's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to a cell. I'll have them call when they get in position. I couldn't do anything if I go there. No, if I call, then I can go... Yeah, because then he's gonna call the guards. Just said call there. I have the strange feeling of unease. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If we're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried? That man is always worried about something, and whatever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey, that's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. The guy throws the switch and the chair shorts out. There might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Oh, come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here, we'll be fine. I know. Why don't we go and test it out first? No way, I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. This spot would be safe even if it does blow up, eh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. Switch in the death chamber is thrown and the chair will blow up. That's right. If the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. Only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Cecily. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. And somehow... this path. Getting the chair to start out when nobody's around it. Sounds like it could be a plan. This past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. These guards seem to be in the fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe I need to start over? Gives me the hints to get further though. That's Unless... Got it. Gonna use the phone again? Okay. Ringing again. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it! Okay, we're going there. Trick time. There, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you. It was stuffy in there, wasn't it? That's not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I'm getting an idea. You are you? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's get down there, fast. Open up the note. Alright, my jam grew out the cloth. Now get down there, the sausage head. Go, go, go! Present world, 4 minutes into the future. Detective was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. The guards didn't notice he was gone? I guess Korean Man's future has now changed a bit. Fate change. Thistle, sure you know this, but time is ticking. Time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. The problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. Really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. Yeah! Guess I go all the way over. Ring the bell? Alright, yeah, need to use this to get the spoon. Get back over. Used. Okay. This napkin. Open. Ooh, you sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. What I always say. You have a young pupil that follows the advice to the letter. What are you gonna do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. Look for a path now. Something here will give me an idea? Did you see that? The huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. Probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But I did make kind of red circle mark though. Napkin. Oh. Sure. Emergency button. Not working right now. Maybe they like these things quiet during an execution? That's a bit too attached. Well, I was alive. People thought I was a bit too passionate about things. Phone lines right now? Right now. I can only use the phone lines or the phone lines in the past when it's in use. At least there's internal extensions as well. See, looks like life is tough for everyone. Even you. You too. Picture frame? And wastebasket? It does flush this down, right? Well, thing is as full as I am. Gonna make him down here now? Be down to the wire, man. Wastebasket. Uh-oh. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. See mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do I do? I need to like ring the bell to extend time while they come down here. I guess Sasha's hit isn't going back into his tunnel. Of course not. It only goes when he sees a piece of paper that has a circle with a circle on it. Right, I get it. Wait. Go back to the fate change. Let's go back to the fate change. Ring the bell. He has to take forever to do this. You put a circle on the napkin, right? Swap over. Pass the time. Finish his food. Eventually. Okay, food finished. Wow. Okay, there's a circle on it now. He doesn't even comment, like, I just went flying. Well, as I am. Flush. Oh, shoot. I messed up. I need to get back in the napkin. Okay, we have to go back again. I was like, blah, 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 blah. Just wait, I need to be on the napkin. Oh no. Okay. Try that again. This time with passion. Wait for the spoon. Probably not have to wait all this time, but probably could get there without it. I think, maybe. And foos. Back over. Do the basket. Wait for him to finish his food. Okay. Hold it open. Napkin. Lion. Wait, aren't we just changing his fate back though? Time is passing. Okay, I'm gonna have to get back in the spoon, right? The spoon was sitting right there. Use the spoon to get back in. Up to the spoon. Crumple, crumple, crumple. Also, it sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the circle paper, he's gonna go down the tunnel to dig. This is the chance I've been waiting for. Yes, 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 they're here. Okay, generator. Lower the lever! Or bang. What just happened? Power's down throughout the whole facility. No way, if the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. And but the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. Fate averted. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? Oh wait, is it true what the guard said? Cell bars open automatically? Yeah, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. Power facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. Nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Now let me give one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. Head for the spoon. Okay. Now the execution can't be carried out and Detective Jad is safe for the moment. A new person has been born, however... Jad still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Oh. I guess we escape from prison next time! Save current place and time. Chapter 9, 11:13 p.m. Hey there folks, rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Thank you Capcom Creators for the code. So, we saved a death row inmate from death row, but now we need to prison break said death row inmate. Yeah. Now I'm back in the present. It's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power of failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Now we need to get out of here. Maybe. Detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am! Well, better go back! Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. I use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner! Oh. Looks like there are hunters in this dark night. Hope they haven't found Detective Jad. Trick time! This is some true darkness. But luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. Make use of that fact to help me find the detective. Open? Huh? What's that red light? It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. It doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Found him? Oh no! There we go. Hey, there's a core. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made the that toilet bell ring? That's right. I saw another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? Learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. I certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. Knew if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. Route that made use of sausage head, spoon, and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Well, let's do it. Okay, escape strategy. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. Move under cover of darkness. I know I won't have much trouble with that. I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? Dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. Detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. If I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for immersion. You have 4 timid security guards at one. I guess I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy thing. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. All about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots! Boy. I can already feel my anxiety rising. How about that signal I want you to get with me? Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do that? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but sense your powers now. You what? Example, you're in the funk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm surprised. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter here. Do you see this R1 here? Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? Press R1, I'll sense it. And I'll move to where you are. So for example... go to that spoon and press R1. Run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to a safe spot, Sissel. So that red light. That's the light of the night vision goggles on the guard. You use the light to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. Picture frame. Go look over. You're gonna move, or are you just gonna like stand there? Just chill in there, isn't he? I need him to turn around. Okay. Oh shoot, there's one right there. Ah! The guards are on the move. Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. I think you already know this, but just in case. Want to take a look around, you can move the screen with the blah 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 blah. That one just back and forth still. Oh, actually. That one's going upstairs. How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, do I need to get him to throw the spoon? Wait. One just chilling right there. Back under. I want you to get this food. How am I supposed to get out of here? No, you spend time on work, but find another route. Talk. Good, this is a safe spot. You did well, Sissel. But unfortunately, there aren't any more bugs. I guess you'll have to find another safe spot then. And could you do it as quickly as possible? This position is killing my back. This could be difficult. What? Wait, do I need to like use the spoon to move with him? And back it out if need be, right? Come back around. Bunk. Under. I am so lost. I can't reach anywhere. I'll come from the spoon. But okay. Button is dead. Open? There's more stuff up here now. Aha! Useful. Is that where I actually need to go then? That hatch? Oh, I can go into the vest. Bag! Don't know what that does for me. Roll now. There you go. There. It's really bad for me. How do I get back? No. No. I'll have to redo this for the There was an achievement for doing this dungeon house. No use, their eyes are everywhere. I can't catch a break. Have to make one. Try to find a way. Maybe you can find something to distract them with. He's right, just calling a detective to me isn't the only thing I can do here. I'm all the way back. Ah! Wait, does it mean I need to use the building? Means I need to use it. Open this. Wow. Oh. I made a distraction. If I can't read. Close the hatch. What's gonna do for the other guy now? Up. Up there now? You're gonna let me go around if I'm on him. Frenzy button! Wait. Electric guitar doesn't work. Drums? Play! Can I open the hatch now? Flag! I feel like I'm way ahead of where I need to be. Hi, I'm back. This mean maybe something with the bell when I'm right by the bell? What's happening? Pink. Okay, so he's distracted that way. And I'm stuck, oh no! Check it out some more. Okay, so that's what I need to do, is I need to ring the bell. Right. Let me out! I think I need to close that hatch. Oh. I think I closed it. I did not close it. Don't want that open yet. I do that to get rid of... Oh shoot. I don't have a way back! Uh-oh. Open... Close. Gonna go on it? Or is mine like screwed? Move? No, I'm screwed. Not gonna go back on the hatch. That really is? Turn the title. Okay, after select. Doing it this way, y'all. Yes. Chapter 9, yada yada yada. Get through it fast? Kinda? Maybe? Now I kinda know what to do. Get to the spoon. What? I can't skip it. I've read all this. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to edit all this out. Getting back there. Okay. Ring the bell. Drop this guy. Maybe that was the wrong timing, but... He's gonna go up, he's gonna come down. Ring the bell. What's this hole? Where's our other guy? Oh, now you can climb in. Close. Okay, so I need to close it and then reopen it after that guard's passed, right? I'm thinking. Wait, no, what if I... These valves are very convenient in that... Do this... And he'll be able to... Okay, I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan now. Or at least further! We've made him out further. Okay, I'm gonna get into this guy's vest. Oh right, it was the drums that brought him over. Roll, 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 roll. Play the drum. Open the hatch. Flag. Freedom? Whoa, the strength though. Oh, could you close the floor hatch for me? So, what do you think? I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. Yay! Careful of the crimson light. That was definitely why I reset, was to get the trophy. Also, that was really awkward because I couldn't actually fast forward. Basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Uh-oh. I'm out in the open. Run! Whew! Just made it. Question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You'd better be kidding. I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? I doubt anybody welcome me with open arms. You try contacting Lynn. You want to see some Justice Minister guy? An escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the Justice Minister. Is that it? Kinda like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel, until we meet again. Now I saved the condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? All I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jao was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Quick time! I was gonna say, that'll be really short if that's all this chapter is. Anyways, to the phone. Go to the guard room. Detective Giles, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Hello, this is... Sissel, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. Waiting for you. You make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. Trace complete. What? Wait, hold up. There was a... Back! Dialogue. That call! Who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. Ah, but who? Will call an end to my dancing! Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. Alright. External. What is this weird delay on that menu? AOR 3243. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. But our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanela. I believe that's my line, old friend. What were you doing here? Believe that's my line too, clearly. That was weird. Sure, just like... Came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. I get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. The way things turned out. Took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. I wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in! It stays spotlessly clean after all. Quick time! What? Oh, talk. Thanks for coming. Want to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, that is. About Sissel. I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting yourself tonight? That was me. Which means you must know me. Very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I'll give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for her. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I've advised you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. That's the only help I can give you right now. About Cabanela. That man pointing a gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. When we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. I was the head of the special investigation unit, top of the elite. He has the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is a symbol of his determination. His white coat. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the only one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. Everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat. He'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal, after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Execution. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. Still, this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with no problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. To me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? Talking about something that happened even before this. I stole somebody else's life. What? The other murder? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. The day I saved the life of a little girl. I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. And that little girl will be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! Come any closer. I'll shoot her! And years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then, I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, God, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, man might die, even though the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. And the man died. I took his life. I was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. Listening, though. On that, you can rely. Thistle, you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry. Own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything's fine here! This is the Chicken Kitchen. I'd like to request a delivery. Chicken Kitchen is next door! Goodbye! Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget... Oh, something for you. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. Nothing else like it. Don't throw it. What's this? Pocket watch? During my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. That's it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. Well, remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Zhao pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Well then. That is that, I guess. Yeah, that whole, having to retry it, that was fun, but, well, something's definitely going on at the Justice Minister's office, and now we have to go find out, so I'm gonna guess there's another sniper there. I'm guessing. Probably. Or another killer there. Something. Anyway. Chapter 10. 11:41 p.m. Hey there, folks. rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. In the last part, we broke a inmate out of prison, and now we're heading to the Justice Minister's office for Lynn. So, thank you, Capcom Creators, for the code. Let's go. Now my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way. I had to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Zhao's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings yet. Just yet. Trick time! We got a flag. Ah. Found it! Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are! Well, what kind of greeting is that? And shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way just like... I gotta say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Zhao's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and how did it go? Was Justice Zhao? Detective Zhao still alive? He's already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad! Wait a minute, did you say but? Told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I didn't bring myself to tell her. Dr. Cabanella arrested Detective Zhao? I can't believe it! Inspector Cabanella would never betray Detective Zhao. Just so you know, Detective Zhao himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right! And I still have lots of questions for him too. Back we go then to 4 minutes before his death. Rewind. Wait, this is the husband of the lady from ages ago. Ah! Oh, excuse me. Ah! Alright. What does he say? This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? No. Medicine. Water. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction. The more we search for the truth, the further into the dilemma we fall. The world of man is steeped in contradiction. If we choose this, we cannot have that. The man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher, too. He loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like he could have had both of those things just now. Didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more. I don't think the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a red truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Oh, phone. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How do you get this number? We have your daughter. Who's this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. You should be contacting me any minute now with a confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. You're very thorough. You do well to remember that. Ugh. Of course, it goes without saying. We're watching you. Information leaves that room. We'll never see your daughter. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. Just do your job. Alright, don't do this today. For the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I don't think I want to go there. Race complete. This is terrible. Kidnapping, eh? Again, I'm not sure what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? Useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. Picture... Examine the medicine. This medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? I'd spill them onto his desk right now. But unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. The shabbiest deeds for a man. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable shabby excuse for a man. I think I've already said quite enough. Documents. Water pitcher? Only he could at least drink some of this water. But he knocks the pitcher on the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. This is stupid, man. Huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still fill water pitchers? I don't know, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it? I flopped the flag. Why did she answer? And attack. I'm on the medicine ball. Let me try to grab it. Also, I need to go. Uh oh, here it comes. It's worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? When one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. So simple. Why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. Not over yet, though. I can't give up now. Edison! Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're going back. Maybe I do need to take the phone, go in the phone. Okay, phone. Is this really from the beginning? Apparently? This isn't where I thought I'd be going. So confused. This is not the beginning. Yeah, I'm not going back to the beginning. What the heck? Over there. Didn't let me do anything with the water or the. Flag? Clap. 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 Wait, that worked! That worked! Oh my god. There! That should help. At least now he's had some water? Still breathing, apparently. He looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? Make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. He changed! Never seen anybody drink the water the way man just did. Water is completely empty. An empty vessel of a man. Huh? Empty withered man. Where's this oasis? That's really starting to get on my nerves. I don't get his medicine. Way over there. Minister's fate has changed. The situation still seems the same. Can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. We should start from the beginning. Fate change? Oh my god, do I have to do it in that moment? Okay. Oh god, let's sit through this whole thing. At least you know how to do it at this point, right? Hitting the flag until the last possible moment. Just wait. Oh, wait, can I go back to... Nope. Medicine. Ooh. Water! The picture now. Spin harder. Great. Not spinning harder. Did I miss it? Help. Washy man, yada yada yada. Okay. I'm gonna have to go into these documents, right? Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. The minister is going to make a full recovery. Deliver this thing to him. How is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? Guess I'll just have to use my head instead. Quick time! Close the curtain. This will take me... Praise. Turn. Up here. Frame hanger. Oh! Undo. I need to get up there. Just spin the globe. That falls. Swing. Nothing. I see the triangle game. Raise. In the basket. I don't think I need to. I think I can drop that like so. Now what? It's a pretty light frame for its size. There's sure a lot of things can fall down in this room. The fallen man. Huh? Deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. Key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Lower the arm. Close the curtain. Roll the globe. Open the curtain. Swing the sword? No, I didn't do anything. It's pretty heavy. It's got a good swing to it. Sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle in two, though. Not long enough, is it? Such a reckless man. Huh? Only cowards like to keep weapons around. It's a really dangerous thing to have around. In any case, I bet I could use a sword somehow. Turn. Oh. Rock? Wait, that goes on there now. If I swing the sword... Not quite enough. That was so close. Swing had just a little more reach to it. Maybe I look for something else. Wait, do I need to... Let me put the globe on it. What happens if I go back to... Am I, like, screwed positioning-wise if I go back to quick change? Okay, no. Ah, get over here. Okay. Yes, there's the medicine. I need to... That reach. Raise the arm. Turn this basket. Go back. Close. Arm down. Raise. I think I turned the globe, right? I'll turn the globe. In the globe. I'll knock down the vase, which gives me my little balance piece. Now undo the frame hanger. Lower the arm. Back. Open the curtain. Raise the arm. Undo frame hanger. Rock. No, I need to go back. Do not rock that yet, Rennie. Holy heck. No, you need to get the globe onto the thing. Close. Raise. Globe. And down the seesaw. Open the curtain. Raise the arm. Rock the fruit. Put the globe on the thing. And swing the sword. Ha! My medicine! Ah! There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack. There, see? Ta-da! Too much medicine! Cleared. Actually wasn't too bad. It was just, really was just the ordering of doing everything right. Yeah, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. Learn something from this experience. First, know yourself. That's the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently our lady detective in the present is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective. Ends after a fair trial, the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence! All they had was his own confession. It was no ordinary confession, it was a confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anyone coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? Please, just give me a little more time. Got a call from the prison. Our death row convict apparently just escaped. Fortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. Why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Trick time! Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. So there you are! Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is! Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. He has a very good reason for it. Good reason? I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? That poor man, I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way, you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure, not very handy, is it, not having no legs? Time. What are you gonna do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this! Pay no attention to this! I've heard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. This is nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Ah! Your medicine! Your medicine! Ah! Oh, what am I gonna do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Emily. What if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Ah! Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. If we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. And the only way I know how. Alright, flapping a flag? Okay, what happens if we talk to him? Meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. Your dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. I think it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right. Stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. I talk to her. Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand is to carry out execution that was already set to be carried out. Just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. Might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No, there's no such thing. No such thing. I'm a realist. I'll never believe in them. Not in the existence of ghosts, not in this escape from prison, not in the kidnapping. This realist is running away from several very real facts. At high speed, too. Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. For all I know where the kidnappers are. Oh, that's right. You have their telephone number. I think I'll go see what these kidnappers look like. No. No! No! Thank you! All I wanted was... Get to the phone. I really should pay the kidnapper side out of this. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Chapter complete! Save. And I guess that finishes chapter 10! Wow, that was actually kind of a short chapter, all things considered. So, I guess we have a kidnapping to stop, and it looked to be the people who were at the chicken kitchen, right? So, at least the lady, I assume the guy's there too. But, anyway. Chapter 11, 12:10 a.m. Hey there folks, rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. In the last part, we did things. We saved the Justice Minister who needed his medicine, and swung a sword with the globe on it, so... However, the Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of death row prisoner Zhao to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. So I just had chips. Dealing with that. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, my dear. Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. You open a trunk for our guest? I will, beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Alright, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you. Beauty. I think the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been into this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I'm seeing something like this before. Wait. That's like in that junkyard area. Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping. Very tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, let's see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing. Before this guy wakes up from his dreams of beauty. That's probably how I get out, right? Or... I can burn the candle brighter. Ooh, that'll burn things down. Aw. Open. Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. Ah, I do have to burn this brighter. Okay, also, I don't think it needs much charging anymore. Oop. How nice and convenient of that too. Oh, I can swing it. Swing! Get caught! Ah! And faster! Down goes the ball! Oh, am I gonna send the ball flying? Maybe. Wait. Down. Wing. Yeah. But yeah, no, this is the same as the room in the basement of the junkyard, right? Okay, not swinging as fast. Or lower the shade. Ooh, rocky shelf. Do anything. Move the sconce. What? It's one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? Once there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? If something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. Need another core to reach the trunk to open it. What if I can create a new core? Lower the shade. Wait. Darn. Can't reach my destination from here. Ball. In the balance toy. Is that gonna put that right side up now? What? Party popper fire? Aha. Just my imagination. Just my imagination, that's all he has to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Box. Party poppers? Fire! Just my imagination. Yeah. Comments here. My imagination, all he has to say if he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer go spinning round and round. Now how can I make use of that? What if I... Up? Oh, it just says that. I have to work my way back. I think I've worked my way back. Open the shade. Okay. Okay. Burn brighter. Enough. I think I need to make this spin faster at the same time. Okay, that lit that candle, but now it's off. Now to get back there. And this. Lower the shade. I don't know if I'm actually on a time limit with this doll. I don't know if it's gonna unlight, but let's get this lifted so that the streamer goes into that fire. I already set that up in advance. Just my imagination. No comment this time. Open. Sesame. Wait. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... This little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? What? Just my imagination. What with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on the lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister? Yes, cute lady. More juice, perhaps. All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. Your undies are miserable and filthy. I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Houses. Where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this video? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. Never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? I helped her out at Lynn's apartment. She didn't have one. That must mean she must have died sometime after that. Also means somebody else must have saved her? Better ask her what happened. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you? Missile! Missile? I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Missile? My name is Camilla. Camilla, so it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor thing. This is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Alright, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. You mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Kidnapping. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Hempstick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Hempstick Park, eh? What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be so mad. He is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box. In the park. Right, the music box. Music box. The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know where. And I don't know. You know, you don't have to humor me. Oops. What happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes of the park just before it happened. Just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. Okay, well. So, the music box is in the park. I'd better let Lynn know. What about Camilla? This is your old house. Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. He is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad is going to die. That's all because of me. What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? Oh, an execution! My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, a murder case. Incident 5 years ago. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. I had an idea. I was gonna surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? What was that noise? I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. Birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. I wanted to tell everybody it's my fault. Dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. It's all so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Child's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was it kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. You just better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm gonna rescue you now. You just hold on a little bit longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, alright? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Update the phone book. Holy heck! What? What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. I did run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet? It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. Feel it. Something here. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Are you talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. Can I sense you? This child will die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in a room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. Some of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Really? That's a short chapter. I guess it only covered 15 minutes worth, but still. That was a short chapter. So, I guess since I'm doing a chapter for a video, that's gonna be it for now, so... I guess we're going back to tell Lynn what we found out next time. Yeah. Also, I forgot to mention the start, but yeah. But, point is, thank you for watching. Like I said, I wasn't expecting this to be 20-minute episode because it was literally just, it's Camilla who's been kidnapped. But what about the daughter who was sick? That I'm pretty sure is actually a Justice Minister's daughter. What? I'm so confused right now. What? What? Anyway, first time playing, you know, it's so good. Chapter 12. 12:25 a.m. Hey there, folks. rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. In the last part, we found out it was Camilla who was kidnapped. So, and it was a really short chapter. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lena what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla! Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. Poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate. I agree. Then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. Just don't understand any of it. Told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about this at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Arg! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist! Please! If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home. And I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. You won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? If she doesn't answer, does that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make? This not my daughter. Woo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Mister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby. Inspector Cabanilla. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. I thought you might like to see him. So here he is! Detective Jowd! Detective Jowd, I'm sorry. I'm trying. I know that you're innocent! I just can't prove it. So sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between the teacher and the student. It brings a tear to my eye. Trick time. Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. Gather information, see if I can think of something. It all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cavanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Dr. Zhao could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things are true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So were all those rumors about you true? If the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Zhao! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. How it should be. What? My poor Emily, is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking me in my head again? Wait a minute. Emily? Could it be the Emily next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me. My wife. It's so complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be hard to admit she loved him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart, but what with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop causing about me inside my own head. Flap the flag. Oh right, this is the wonky. According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were laying in wait for her. But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently, Emily and Camilla are about the same age. Kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. My fault. I didn't ask Camilla to do that errand for me. This never would have happened. Oh, right. You asked her to bring the music box. Camilla! Talk. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. A kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. The minister doesn't have to worry. I die, it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple! Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla! What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself, and I'm positive. No, it can't be! And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. That the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And I'm executed tonight. That will be the end of it. Ella, I'll just suffer any more after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't gonna end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain his execution is gonna ease is yours. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. Came home from work and she went in first. Mom! What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible! Camilla told me about it. She was crying. Said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. Impossible move? Powers of the Dead. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I've convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. Powers of the Dead, right? That day in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. If that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about these powers. No ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. The only one who thought it was. Good job. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Impossible move. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She's a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. First was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I've had on display for years. It wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't! It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday! The other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Supposed to shoot the arrow without turning around. Only made a change to the contraption and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. Didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Adjustment to the scene? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because they secretly switched the gun out of that frame with a picture. Didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. One thing was for certain, that gun was still smoking. That gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. That's what was in the box, huh? Got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. Only did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When it was all done, I turned myself in. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. Didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course little Camilla didn't do it either. The true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm gonna prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Tempsick Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Fizzle, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. Yet again, I say he's enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. Little change of plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. Oh, you're in our custody. Don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands! Bring the prisoner back immediately. Resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. Especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! So that should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Deathrow? Trick time! Well, I see Detective Jowd all fired up now. But I feel like I'm under the gun here. And if Lynn does come through with a proof of Jowd's innocence, leave meaning unless if Jowd or Camilla dies. Gotta do something about that kidnapping. Oh. Maybe I should ask for advice from the capable detective here. Most likely a minister won't stop the execution, not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to him. Prove it? How? Doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes. I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. Are you the only one who can change the situation? You, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. Can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. Key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution. It's his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Yes. No! So wonky right here for the targeting. Okay, so we want to go to Lady's red apartment. I think. I'm guessing. as I thought. Little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, now kidnapping. The last link in a long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Zhao's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has relayed back to me in some way. I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. Is that it? That's it. Wow, this chapter was even shorter. I barely could have done these two chapters together, but what am I supposed to know? It's my first time playing. I guess we'll save my place in time. So I guess maybe we'll actually have action next time, because I know there's a special trophy in the next chapter. But we gotta stop Zhao from getting killed. Again, we gotta prove that that Minister's daughter is not kidnapped. So he'll be like, yeah, no, stop the execution. So, I will get that phone call to happen. Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m. Hey there, folks, rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Hopefully I'm not losing my voice here. In the last part, we had another short video. Zhao showed up at the Justice Minister's office with Cabanella, and now Lynn's run off to go get the music box, quote unquote. And we need to show the Justice Minister, hey, it's not your kid that's kidnapped. Stop this. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution today. I believe there was a special trophy. Pull up the list here. Okay. Obviously I have no idea what it actually means, but there is a trophy. Key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. What was her voice again? I don't remember. Oh, darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. When my fever finally went down, I could barely move before that. Oh, look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's a feverish passion of my darling angel. Here's two though. Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. I hate you! Like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Just make use of that feeling somehow. I would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Oh, can I light the lighter? Ah. The phone! Emily, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about Mama? He's the one who's the justice minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you really made me angry, you really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? I hate you! There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady, so Emily can call. This basket. Oh gosh. Place. Clear. Dictionary. I can't go any further. Okay, valve. Turn. There is a rat. And there's... Fine. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But that won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. Let's see something else I can distract her with. This? Swing harder! Ah! Weak! Aw. I'm not put out the lamp right now. Only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. I'll give Emily a chance to use the phone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Chime? Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams! You fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Can I turn the valve now? Shock. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this! Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills. Thank you. Did you just put that in their wine glass? Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious, but now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow? Yes. Turn that crank. The latch. Ladies Dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing. This will never be returned to the bookshelf. Turn the crank. What a naughty chandelier! I can make it burn brighter. Do anything specific right now. I need to get it over there somehow, right? No. That was close. Can I like go burn brighter and then drop? Didn't work. Now that they're burning brighter, does it drop? No, it doesn't drop like that. The heck? The candle just go out as it drops. Awesome. Okay. That's lamp right now. I'll light the lighter. Brighter. Heck. Crank. I need to watch her maybe. Oh, she does though. Don't do anything else in her motion. Oh goodness, look at the time! That's about some time I love. I'm gonna see the light. Something with what I have. That wrapping there has to be a reason, right? Takes control away from me if I turn. spent most of my time in this job trying to figure out this puzzle. Like, what I'm thinking of requires having control during scenes, but I don't have control during the scene. Wait, what if I just turn it right now? Such insolence! I think I found what the trophy was for. I think it was for this. Emily! Emily, help me! Mama! Might replay this chapter on my own. I think I know what the trophy's for now. Sorry, Mama, I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. Fred, I can't help you right now. Here's to the weak. This is my darling angel. A chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. I also can't make it turn right now. Ella said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around anymore. She already gave me sorry. Put out the lamp right now. Oh, turn the crank? Oh. Help! Help! What is going on here? Emily, look! Do you see this? Help me, please! I'm sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. I still just have to stay up there spinning too. Oh, now I can burn it right there. That's hitting the rat. Wow! Swing harder! Light the lamp. Yeah, I think I'll just read this on my own because I think the trophy was for Nail on the second try. I think that was in regards to the that getting her there. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Oh, goody. You came in and want to call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Oh, don't you dare, Emily! I won't have it! Hello, Papa? Emily! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? I heard they said you. No, never mind. It's nothing. Hello, Papa. Happy birthday, Papa! Birthday? Oh, right. It was birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! Needs to tell a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? You tell your mother I'm sorry. What do you have to be sorry about? Terrible mistake. It's alright now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. Okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. Love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. Mama? Sorry. Thank goodness! Why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels? That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that. I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. The night's on as holy as the night's my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now that Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled, I think I'll go back to the office where everybody's waiting for the prison van. Mister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna I just found out my daughter's safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you. My daughter's safe. Goodbye. No need to thank us, Mr. It was nothing. What did he do? One question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. Is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Next time! Wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. Continue distressing the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. Actually, no one know for quite a while now. I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. No one. Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Dad. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. About the huge mistake this foolish man made. Manipulator! There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top-secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Chad. Right, they don't share too much top-secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime. Both of their crimes were impossible. Curry Lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. The rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The special investigation unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. It concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. How could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Cloud's case. Some unknown power has been. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. According to the inspector, the first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. You're trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, unfortunately. Don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another person's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. What I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What? A minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? Suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanella can hear this too. There's something I'd like the 2 of you to hear. About a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about the manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed an order to carry out Detective Jad's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister! What is going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I'm less tired. Please, don't tell her the document. That's when it started. That's That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. Fear, despair, and suffering. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? And the execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. I thought that my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Commandant's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it does sound a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Carter. Yes. No, I should have. I was running away from the problem. And my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust into my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why I've been telling people to stay back. There's somebody else besides me with powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different different ghost tricks. I never imagined that tonight find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Dr. Cabanella, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Joe, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! This is Lane, I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. This soul appeared there. Come to the park immediately. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Victim! Dial. Park. Lane calls and I oblige. I take off towards Tamsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. Manipulator? The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything? Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Couldn't have been manipulated into shooting me? started the chapter, but I didn't get the extra. Ew, so we're not going to continue playing. I'm not going to say goodbye yet. We're going to chapter select. Should be able to. Okay, there's 14. Let's go back to restart chapter 13 real quick. Hopefully. Okay, I can fast forward this time. Thankfully. So I need to trap her. The puzzle up to doing that is... I know what to do now. I have to deal with all these cutscenes. I should just cut this out, honestly. Okay, I just looked up how to do this. You have to miss once, get it right on your second try. Okay, so I just missed. We're gonna save here. Continue playing. I said playing. And I said playing. Save. Oh god. Wait, I just saved it and I'm back up. Okay. Miss once. This again. Because for some reason, even though I saved at this point in the chapter, it's like, nah. Okay. Almost forgot to miss. Such insolence. Okay, I'm gonna try saving again. Just make sure. Okay, I got it. I almost pressed the wrong button, but... Emily, help me! There we go, captive on the roof. Trophy earned. We're just gonna return the title from here, though, because... we're good. Got it. Challenges. Oh, take aim and nail on the second try. So... yeah! I was like, oh no, funds! She's walking back. Chapter 14, 1:28 AM, even though it says PM for some reason. Hey there, folks, that title card is totally wrong. It should be AM. rinimt here. Hey there, folks, rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I actually had to redo this whole intro because I had to like, wait, that's at PM, right? Yeah, it's it. In the last part, we, got the Justice Minister to actually be like, oh, yeah, no, my girl's safe. She's fine. Alright, Temsic part. The site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. So, what did she find? Trick time. Leaflet. No! Huh? Oh, what's doing here? Oh, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end and the food delivery is a little late. A little late? It's already ice cold. You get in his hat. Hi. Ew! Ew! Thank you! Harder. Wow! Wow! Basketball. I can spin this globe. Phew. I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. Imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. Oh god. Help, it's too fast. There's so many balls. Hi, I'm here. Oh, there you are, Sissel. Read the Jack's expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. I found something else instead, something horrible. Horrible, what is it? There, in the grass, you'd better see for yourself. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Oh, I was already in the Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park from the Rock of the Gods! You there! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you! Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in! I urge you to peruse it, thoroughly examine it in detail! Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name! My name... What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. Night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. We are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. Let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. So there is another special trophy for this one. So, why not? And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Okay, but I have to use the restroom. Eek! Oh. I'm coming! Just hold on! I'll be right there! Located the target, beauty. Roll the right edge, come out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear, look over so gently now, and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Oh god, what do I do? What should I do? I had to do something. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park? Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete! What about the way it changed direction? Did you see that? Yes, I did! We witnessed it with our own eyes! The power of the Rock of the Gods! That's the power of the Rock of the Gods! Power of the Gods! The power of the Gods saved that little girl! And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the Mischief of the Gods. Was it the Mischief of the Gods or was it the Ghost Trick? Nah, it would have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. Wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Okay, triangle. Oh. Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Ooh, so is that the flame of the god? So that is the flame of the god then. Hold on. There's a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so. Pardon me, but are you a god? Dearly doubt it. Last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That's probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey! Sizzle! Oh my, it's Sizzle! You look well for being dead. Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me it was done? I was done in by a puppy dog? So what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! And Miss Camilla went out and you left? I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her last! Yes, you guessed it, I barked, you bet I did! I went running after her too! And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla! Crushed under that big, scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. Right out from the depths of my heart. And then I can't tell you how surprised I was. I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. Oh, you went back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. That was a good chance, I thought. I saw the core! Oh no, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Can't do anything. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. No, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? How did you? I didn't know what to do. I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. Single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it! Press swap! That's incredible. Well, that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how you can't caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry! My powers were too meager! Meager? Because you see, I saw one more! I happen to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I much prefer it on my head than Mino. Well, why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. But there's something you can do now. Huh? We work together, you and me. Ditzel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap with Mino. Swap Mino with a leaf. You'll swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. It means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready! Whenever you want to see my use my swap trick, just press R2. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press R2, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. So yeah, there is a trophy. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you would find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things to see how it goes. If I see something we can swap, I should use R2. Open the dumpster lid. Move the seesaw. Well, would you look at that? There's sure a lot of round things around here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! The hair is also round. Let's see, use Mrs. Powers, I just have R2. I'll try it and see what happens. Phew, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, man. Look at this funny flattened ball. same shape as that horrible Mino. Too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We'll have to find a way to get that ball... this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. Let's see something we can do. Actually... Is that man fast enough to scare even a little quick little doggy like me? Oh, that rugby ball is still in the tree. Oh, behold the recklessness of youth! Yes, that recklessness of yours is causing so much trouble. No one can stop the recklessness of youth! Well, if we can't stop it, I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us. If he comes running too fast, we won't have to get ready. Looks like figuring out what to do with his recklessness is key. Let me swap the things I want to swap. Can't reach that from here either. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off, that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I'm going to have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. What? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things! Precisely! But there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things. I'm just trying to figure things out. Move. Can't reach. Everything's too far for me. Oh, time for death. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure things out. Okay. Close. Like, I'm not getting any buttons to swap with Missile here. Okay. That swaps. Death. This will help! There's nothing in my reach to swap me to win! We're too late. Darn. I guess we'll have to start over again. Ash. Time's up. If I can, I'd start take advantage of that guy's strange way of traversing the park. He runs through so quickly! Very quick indeed. Do you think you can stop me? Think of a way to stop him from running. Guess I better rewind the clock now and see if there's any other clues. Okay. Quick time. Open. Move the seesaw, but I'm gonna... Fuck. referral, yada yada yada. Okay. Swap. That's gonna do that. If I swap back to Skull now, I move the Seesaw. It's so heavy, I can't move it very much. Maybe because of that swap I made? I guess the little ball is about all the way I can handle. I want him to actually jump on the seesaw with the basketball. If I swap these. Too heavy, the seesaw won't budge. Maybe because the swap I made? The ball is all the way I can handle. Time is passing. Okay. Is that big enough for me to... No. Restart. I think that was the wrong thing to swap. I get Sissel over to the right side. No, not restart. It literally just restarted. Open the dumpster lid. Move. He's already here. No, I just... Move. I need the ball to move over, okay? Look at that. A lot around things around here. Wait, what if I swap these now? Missile up to this stupid rugby ball. Ew. Jump into the baseball? That's spinning now, so... I can... get up here. Not very well, though. And... okay. I hope this will work. Doesn't. No. Doesn't. Doesn't give me control! Ah! Okay. Okay. Trick time! This is actually a puzzle. Open. Move the seesaw. Yada yada yada. Nope. Gosh. Okay, he's here. switch those two. Can missiles swap those? That'd be interesting. Basketball. Wait, can this love leather swap with a pamphlet? No. Yes, it's the funny ball. Okay. I know I can make that thing spin faster. Spin! Oh, I didn't see this coming. Oh, you know the first thing about the globe climber! Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. You know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This might just buy us some time. Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand it for it that long. Anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can with this time we have with this chance. Not change fate at all. No, we make it. Move this way. Oh, Russell? Aha! I Russell it again. Ew. It's me up here. Blows the umbrella. It did something. Oh, that was so close! If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers! Don't forget about my recklessness of youth! What would... Oh, I don't want to go back to the beginning. Oh no! So did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yes, sent that ball up just right, didn't it? So close! Too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. It really looked like it was going to. Guess this just isn't the way to knock rugby ball down from the branch. But you know, but that ball and seesaw will come in handy. Oh god, I think I know what I need to do. I need to... Back to the beginning again. Ugh. Get Sissel over. Open. Okay. Need to open up that umbrella so that when that ball goes flying. Okay, I need to swap the baseball and the basketball. Oh my god, I keep hitting R1 instead of R2. Okay, you just need to get up the ball. I think that's what I need right now with this. I think, with the way my plan is working in my head. Just need him to get onto the thing. Okay, no. Spin! Spin? Russell. Close the umbrella. We open the umbrella. Wait to close it again once he jumps off. Ha! Triangle. Wow, I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch shook a little. I think it saw a shake too. Only it shook a little more. Would knock that terrible rugby ball down. From this terrible tree! Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm sure I can do this. We just need to put our heads together. I think it looks so good so far. We just need one more step. Close. Umbrella won't close, will it? Ball must be in the way. Oh well, I guess we don't have to close it. Oh, I need to swap the tire in. Shoot. Okay, I was a little hasty. I need to swap the tire into the... Wait, no, that was right. Ah! I didn't need to go back to the start. Gosh dang it. Okay. Yeah, from there I think I need to swap the basketball with the tire. Maybe? No, because it didn't move when he jumped on it with the tire, right? Like it didn't go up in the air at all. Something, I think. Yeah, no, I need to... Yeah, I need to swap the box. Oh, I had it! Had it right, I just screwed up. Pull missile up here then, I need to pull missile... over to the... higher. Swap the sizzle and wait. Sizzle up top. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it as soon as he comes on, which is way too soon. Ah, it's way too fast. Close the umbrella. Go back to where I was. Reopen the umbrella, and now we wait again. Or I wish I had like a fast forward, but like I'm in the steps I want to be in. Okay. Basketball in place. Swap to missile. And swap. Bonk. Bonk. There! We moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With that ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds. You'll swap Mino with the lead. And from there, you can swap Mino one more time. Final moment's near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! Quick time! If I remember right. Okay, no. This was just up there. To me, it was just swap, but... Until death. 3, 2, 1. 0. Okay, watch me, Sizzle. Here I go. And she touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Was it a mistake to leave Sizzle in the... Thank you, Sizzle! At this distance, pretty sure I can make the other swap. All we have to do is wait for that final moment. That's right, lay the rest to me. Head rests in your paws. I need something to swap! Nothing to swap. They're too far apart. No! Dang it. I'm gonna have to redo the chapter again. Because the trophy was to keep the ball away from, you know. So we're gonna have to redo the chapter. There, how's that? My head has been spared! Ooh, that was a try, worthy of the gods. Now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Yeah, I need to take Sissel out of the now nobody has to die! Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? Talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? Guess you're right, I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. To do that, I need these powers I have now. Perfectly understandable. And I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you, don't you? Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Hey, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Rickless Youth, a certain detective who needs that music box he found. When we get back to the present time, can you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. Aw, man. Yeah, I think I need to move Sissel out of the, So Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Wouldn't listen to my story without saying anything. Sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. Oh, you did the best you could. Sure, she's alright, after all. After all, she has me! Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eee! Miss Lynn! I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Ooh! I have something to give you! Stop the park from me, turn into a housing site, protect the park, the rock of the gods! You're forgetting your promise. Oh, pardon me, pardon me! My apologies, this is for you! Oh. You got the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all! I was only doing what the rock of the gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? What are you talking about? Done. Have you met the strange young man before, Lynn? remember, but you said 10 years ago, and this part can only be one thing that I can think of. Looks like I better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, what else is it? It could just be coincidence. Apparently, you know our lady detective here? Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually just about to do that. Rock of the Gods. What is this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us! Pistol. Wait a minute, you said God, G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not! Don't be silly, there is no time for ridiculous word games. We're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now! Take a good look at that monument! Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been buried these 10 years. That day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. Miracle? This rock you've been talking about. The meteorite? Precisely! It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? 10 years ago. That day I just happened to be passing through this park. No idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down through the gloom. I heard the scream of a little girl. I just calmed down and dropped that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. Didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. So I should do something to help, but the tension was just so thick, painful. I couldn't stand any longer. When it happened, the sky suddenly burned with bluish white. It crashed into the ground. The meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And I saw it. These beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you. The little girl was you. Was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it. Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic. Till today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Temsic. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Zhao was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. That's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it... I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. Meteorite was named Temsic after the name of this park that it fell in. Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing has happened. They're talking about turning this park into a housing site. Look at the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've been taking up residence in this park, trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That was my mission. Taking you with me, Missile. Although 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't afraid of the meteorite. Aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand. There's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives. The ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Guys, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? Me, Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it here. Ah! See? How's that a knack? Looks more like fruit string to me. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. The kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Case report. There was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. A flame runs to the gun, something she didn't naturally include in her design. Took the gun out of the frame and replace it with a picture. Remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. Those marks would match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. Yeah, my color didn't work the way your little girl intended. Is that right? Exactly. So I'm cowardly culprit modified design. That angle was never brought up in court. So as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Goodness. Thank you. Those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Speaking of that... Thistle. You hadn't come to my cell tonight? I'd be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. Yeah, this is what I deserve. So I told myself these past 5 years. Things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. Things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Manipulator. Thistle told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator? Yes, and it looks like the manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Arrgh! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ugh. Thistle, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, then? Tell me. You were manipulated, too? was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it, and why did they do it? Camilla's contraption. That contraption was built for a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it! See, Detective Chad? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Chad about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Emsick. Dr. Jad, you must have heard this name before. Emsick. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? Heard that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. In that case, I don't get it. True, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Jad, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? That was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. Stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true! You were trying to save me! Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? The truth about 10 years ago. On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. Worst sort of incident. Suspect being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. Happened to be there in the detective division, and so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! Fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Good job. All I could see was my target. I didn't even see you. Oh, sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. Last 10 years. Never forgotten his face. And a few years after that, my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures of myself, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I want to remember. Final face? The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. It can't be. I saw that painting. Saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, for the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jad. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. He died right in front of me. By the way, the names I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? And the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, and wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanello, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanello? You know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanello? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanello's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is the me that I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that than when I started. Yay! Chapter clear, except I still need to get that trophy. Oh gosh, how am I gonna do that? Chapter select. I need to get to the end. Oh, that one. Oh boy. Do it from the very start, don't I? Bleh. Okay. I looked up how to get this trophy because I don't want to deal with... Did I actually make this spin faster? Gross. I didn't want to deal with figuring it out. I just wanted to get it done. Okay, I looked up the trophy, and one little bit I need to do. It's still going fast. Let's get back down. Real quick. Walk back over. Get you back in the tire. Okay, so the way to do this actually is apparently you just need to close this dumpster lid. Let's swap back here to missile, and now we just go back to waiting. That flies up there. Basketball into umbrella. Now we just go ahead and swap the two. Probably don't do it as fast as that, but... Extraordinary failure cleared! What did I actually say? Well, we managed to get the rugby dolls down! But now it's even further from middle than ever! What do you think, Missile? If you ask me, I think all we can do is now is give an embarrassed smile! I think we better rethink this. Yep, so, Chapter 15 to 55 a.m. Hey there folks, rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Thank you Capcom Creators for the code. In the last part, we were in the park and we found out about Temsic, a meteorite. And we saved that weird guy who lives there. We found Bizzle! Bizzle! What the heck, Bizzle? Also, 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Eh? I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith, finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. I have a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. About your people, they sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. Right, do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. It'll be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, sister. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir, all preparations are complete, sir. We just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. It's seems to be a few well-made rooms in there. Must try, Inspector Cabanella, but you can never stop me. See ya, sucker. Trick time! So, that submarine guys, people have a deal going with me, do they? That's the case. They probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the Inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Hey, do you think you can wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Rewind time. I should stop having ice cream right before I record because I need to clear my throat a bunch. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostages will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ugh. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you. Detective Dowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there, where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. The most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Capcom. You hadn't done what you did. Never would have pointed a gun at that kid. We're so proud of your spotless record. My case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? The only two people knew the real truth. Me and God. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. But you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. God. Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red in your school. Just another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Capcom. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man! Don't tell me what's going on! Dr. Cabanella! He's awake. He's scanning, baby! I understand. Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. You couldn't be, could you? Huh? Bro, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? Guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy and red information I need. No, you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby! Because there's a very important life here somewhere for a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby! So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in red he is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. He realizes you're here, but things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Look, examine. Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one at the top is balanced so precariously. It's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy ever reach up there? Wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. Rock the hell. What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. So, you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including life with this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot. Time's up. Wow. The other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't knows what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these. I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. So better rewind the clock and see if I pick any other clues. Okay. So... Okay, where are you? Rewind here. Okay, so anything I do that's changing something, he will notice right now. Except for the lid. He did not notice me closing the kettle spout. Look at this place. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? I tell you from the start. There was a very important life valuable to the nation here. I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Actually... Place... Balls. Open toolbox? Aha. Excuse me. You awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? One crazy character in a white coat that I know of. Lost his memory. Type who likes losing things. Never mind that. Aminella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. He said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death? Or to change your fate, that is? Aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I don't see a path to saving Inspector Cominelli. If we go back further, maybe you'll find a lead. Okay. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. Completely dead, just as I thought. I'm reading. Source of his powers. If I remove it, he's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. They figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Campanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. It's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. Body's just a vessel, a shell. Control everything. The shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. That's true. You were manipulating my baby at that time. You made her shoot your shell. Why would you do such a thing like that? Very conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She suffered just like Joe did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh, yeah? Then so why don't you let me live then? I'm leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers might exist. Along with the contraption. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to and it'll all be over. If it won't turn this time, I'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? Find it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. Corpse disappeared. Medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. I was gonna take the corpse back to the lab. We already made a deal with the manipulator and meet him and give him the body back. I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off. Had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. Remember what Ray said to me tonight? He said that spirits cease to exist when the dark day breaks. That's true. How could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby! Action is the name of the game! Work your magic and take us back even further into the past! Trick time! Alright, man! Jump in there and stop the explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Oh, I should get a say too. Stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. Most likely impossible to boot. Huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Oh, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell! Your best bet? To save me during the explosion without him noticing. It's not for you to say! Sheesh! What's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, so... There, I can examine... Ooh, what do you think you're doing? Just thought I'd try it out. You're gonna set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. I just thought... he just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, my bad. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. You know, move? I can open this door. It's no use, I can't open it. The fact that the Professor Stan, you don't have anything to do with it. And you look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. I'm so proud of that fact, too. Door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open. Sometimes life can be so hard when you agree, Professor. Yeah, that's why we're both dead. The door opens downward, Salmon. What in the world is this thing? Oh, that device. It has that meteorite data entered into it. Next Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? It's important to not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Really is not much I can do right now, huh? He's up. A tire down there and some rats? Dead. Passing. Then Professor. Country nearest Levin's doesn't exist. Option in this room. What? As you perhaps have already noticed, the time is running out, baby. Yeah, no, perhaps about it. I know. You know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Like it's all over. Unless I find another path. I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Oh. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours. Yep, a little guy looks a little fragile but has strength that surprise you. Well, he's asking for you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Back speed. Leave. Missiles here somewhere, but where? Reach anything! What? What am I missing? How do I reach, like, anything? Dead. Set back in motion. This is like a last minute. Over. Oh, I know that voice. What? I am so confused. Yada. I feel like some point in this movement that I can get somewhere else. Right? I don't see where. I think I see what I need to do if I can get onto being missile. Restart again. I've made no progress. Okay. And he's not gonna say some other way. Red, he's not gonna say. I can bat an eye. Okay, explosion back in the Unless I'm supposed to do with the balance toy while he's there and be like, hi. Like the only thing I can think of right now. Missile's here. There's a ball there and a ball there. Or a circle. Circle. I think you're doing a motion. The only thing I can think is I need to make him bat an eye, because they mentioned him batting an eye, right? Yes, sir. Country. While this toy from spinning, I can hold the contraption, but that won't really solve anything. There's the smart boy. If you stop the explosion, he'll just find other ways to get me. And probably give away the fact that you're I have to rescue without stopping you the explosion. Is that even possible? Well, it has to be done. Deal with it. Well, so much for my idea. Like, nothing I can do. This'll help me. I'm gonna have to look up. We're not here for like an hour. I figured. Okay. Yeah, look this up. Okay. Alright. There it is! Okay, I found the hint I needed. This'll, here I am! It was really just that point. It was right. Look around first. Missile. I was just not doing it at the right point. Yeah, it's like as the countdown begins, down to the right, missile will be there. It's like, oh, okay. All I needed. Oh, hey, it's missile! What are you doing there? You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! Okay, here I am, Sizzle! Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Fate change. Gosh, there's a triangle. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this! We can't do that! What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Rescue the little pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. Your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. Talking about a matter of seconds. Can't miss our chance. Okay, swap to Missile. Ah, too hard. Like egg? Plant, ball, telephone. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Thistle! My only instincts are trying to surface. Me, you want to chase them. I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a big commotion. Bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Whop. Oh my god, we're literally playing with a matter of seconds right now. Now that's what I call some proper commotion. For making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts back. My dangerous sponge. Then swap these. Aha! Oh, it's not playing. Swap! Look out! Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, ugh, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. Oh man, it won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. That's death one prevented. Can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella, I couldn't do anything to help you. There I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs, but no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except like a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without a trace here. Update the phone book. Fate averted. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. Just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor justice a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, I was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that. What's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heavens, what a terrible thing. Poor little girl taken hostage. A cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla is, hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanella? I'm gonna save your life now. You couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? And this time is different, right, Sissel? That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector and Wyatt, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Hey kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Dr. Cabanella is upstairs. Our first step is to get up there. Thistle, I'll go up first, wait for you. Okay, lovey dove, we need your help. Here is measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't. Trick time! Wait, triangle? You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missel's waiting for me, I better hurry. There you are, Sizzle! Hurry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? Oh, there you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save the Cabanella without him knowing. Oh, this is even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sizzle. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2. Alright, so... There's 2 hats. I can't reach it. Now, or do I have to wait? I probably have to wait, don't I? Probably for the kettle to drop again. some over here. Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. You have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. The only time he takes his eye off me, too. I do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Swivel. Rock the helmet. Oh no, he noticed it. No, it was too late. Beginning. Sure enough, I have to redo everything. Okay, it's just from the beginning of this segment. Got it. Look, kids. Do without stopping the guy from firing without him noticing. In other words, once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2. I still have to wait for the thing to fall. I'm trapped down here. Okay. That. Point. Turn away. Rock the helmet. Okay, that's too noisy. What was that? Okay, it wasn't too noisy. That... Fuck. Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with a gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha! I get it! It's like a little tiny needle, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I'll be able to use my powers on to save the man in white. Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat? Anybody here just call me Cabanella. Swap? No. Now I can reach the... Nothing is swappable. Time is passing. That's the kind of guy you are. For you. Trick time. Yikes! I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. I had to go through trouble shooting him at all. Thumbs up, that's enough chit-chat. Our situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Okay, it's just... Wait. Let's move this. Ghost. Salmon. Pickle. Oh my god, we're doing this again. Aha! It falls in the shape of a bullet! Alright, missile. Better be be it. That better be it. Shoot. Air conditioning my deal. I'm gonna shoot. It's too late. No use. With my powers, nothing I can do. I don't see anything to spot the bullet with. Guess we didn't make it in time. Oh, sorry, Inspector. Guess I'll try again. Again, I'm gonna get shot again. Ew. My trophy. I want to see the Inspector without the guy. I know, yeah. I have to do something about that bullet after it's fired. Can swap with it, you know? Guess I better look for something in the same shape. But I had something in the same shape. I had that. Oh BS. Oh BS. How bad it off am I? Oh. Is this gonna take me back to before I failed? It'll take me back to before I failed. Maybe this will count. Trophy. Yay. Handy checkpoint. Maybe. Get back there. I had the hat though. I'm like so confused. Okay. Move. There you are. Okay. Finish on firing with you. I don't know why I'm talking right now. It was so close. I had an idea. It involves the book. Maybe it's missile out. That missile in step ladder. Move it over. Kind of was in the shape of a book. But move that. Move this back over. Control. Swap the book. Okay, something changed. Oh, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm. Soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, isn't that hat the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down? Aha, I thought so. What? Wiggle? I supposed to do? No, don't swap. That thing's swapping! Salmon? It's a really thick book. I can't read, so I don't know what's about. We're gonna memory back. Open spout lid. And then only same thing. Yeah. Die. Oh, I'm mashing. Full circle. Cars on soup. Music. Can I just call me Cabanella? Ooh. What am I missing? Oh no. Okay. I want to look it up. I also don't want to be here for ages. Okay. I need to not knock it off. Those things. I need to go back and do everything I did there, but not knock the hat off. Okay. Alright. Swap with the book. Hit hat fall. And now we wait. I need to not knock the hat off the hook. Because wow, it's like the same shape. Wasn't air condition ideal? I got everybody. I shot again. I split second, right? Leave it to me. Would you look at that? Bullets hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance! I'm hearing the bullet right now! Let's swap this little thing with something else! What? Our only hope. Gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Hurry now! Swap that hanging bow with something else. Gotta be something the same shape. So much stuff here, though. Swap. Aha. Swap it with the hat. I don't think he noticed. He pulled off another magic disappearing. Now I say again, I love that. Form it was a little soft. Did I do it all right? Did a fine job, little one. It's another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Okay, got it. Didn't get screwed over. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? These two are working together. That's about that, but yeah. Would you believe a story about a manipulator? We pursued ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, prof! We're both alive! I see. Nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Just pray the boys came through for us. Yeah, he picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Fortunately, in the case of Inspector in white, can't call it a complete success. In any case, you have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Gotta talk to him. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would try to die in that explosion, baby! That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. Really? You shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It's right there within my grasp. Our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right! That's not a bad idea! I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Oh boy. Revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you! Dowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who's playing in the park, and you, Inspector Cabanela. You hadn't done what you did and never would point a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, Special Investigation Unit, a certain case. We hauled in a young man, important witness to our investigation. And I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. You don't. The Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to this investigation unit, you see. Didn't share much info in big cases with a newbie like me yet. I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. He was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him to a corner and made him lose all hope. It was a mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Yeah, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Could you use my gun to escape? When what he said is true. I hadn't made that mistake. He never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Manipulator. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. For national security purposes. This country keeps tabs on the communications network. particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. They wanted him to buy him and his. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. To prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions, two completely preposterous, possible cases. He's a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. He's a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. And those two inmates of the special prison, We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight. Fix it out. In a restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Manipulate plans on leaving the country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for a peaceful purpose. And now that they have that little girl as a hostage, Milla, just stop him before he leaves the country. Spotless record. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby! In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. In your life, eh? Girl, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. Because of my position, I get to restrict all aspects of the investigation into manipulator cases. Manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course! Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Oh, shoot, Mama. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. Did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Finally found the answer. It took a 5 long years, though. Manipulator, he's gonna prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. Habanella's determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime. I was spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. He asked to be himself asked to be executed, you know. Out of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I had to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. Well, that's it, eh? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Link completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little understanding? The baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. Okay, so that leaves Mr. Superintendent. Do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I've always been a junkyard and superintendent, you know. Be part of the police. Police, huh? I was a detective, but as a medical examiner, I investigated the victim's cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely... But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity. Unusual corpse. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that. There wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I performed the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. I never had the chance to solve the mystery. Because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen the body. There is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own volition. I'm just adding it in there. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. Saw with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. You could feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Blue left behind. Corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from a meteorite fragment. To that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, professors. You want to see me blush? Habanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. They're getting longer again. Making up for those 2 20-minute episodes, I guess. This man in white came dancing in my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball whose ears been researching sick. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anyone an oddball? I was investigating a manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. I heard that it was like a meteorite struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. Didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. Of course, my power is not of this world. And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby! Manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. It also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. A contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jad? That's right. And Jad and I worked together back when I was with the Force. These are reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Kiba to rotate, otherwise the gun would fire. But that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves the manipulator actually existed. Dr. Cabanella! Hey, baby! Sorry about that phone call. I must sound like a real villain. Hate to spoil of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Dr. Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help the This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you did. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Night? I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd. The minister called off the execution order. Well, he was at it. He let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry, I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest of me. There you go again. You've always been like that. Like everybody else run around, then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. Promise to give it back to you one day. Been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Crystal, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? I don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving Inspector Cabanella. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. And now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Whew. The beeper. Backgrounds, new music, illustrations, new things. Woo! Man, it's getting so good! I'm just starting to get more like, either we're gonna stay here for 30 minutes or I'm gonna look up the solution. I'm like, I feel bad, but I don't want to stay here for 30 minutes. It's just little nudges in the right way. Most of it I do on my own. Okay? Point is, Yeah, we got the trophy for not having a death after the last fate change. Because I was able to just reload the autosave. Or whatever, yeah. Thanks, game. Chapter 16, 4:19 a.m. Hey there, folks, rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Thank you, Capcom Creators, for the code. And the last part, we had some revelations about the manipulator, and we saved Carmenella and the bird guy. So anyway, Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jab. Thistle, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Trace complete. Control room. Well, better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one that should be thanking you. The other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to Yanoa, Detective Jowd. My detective senses must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. I hope you don't mind. God, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, eh? How did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to the surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. I have a little something for you. Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Sissel, you mean? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me, please. Just please let her go. Ha. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it, this product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. What? What in the world was that? The Tamsic fragment that gives spirits special power. Now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? A mistake to make, right? The most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd. Where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere? In any case, Lynn and that little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them, and fast. Trick time! Hi. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course! I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. But with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla! You think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. Let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! Telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! The trusty nose is practically screaming at me! Think you call that more of a hunch? Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Okay, what? What? I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's a look! That black hello! It came off the hook! Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... You said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel! Go there. I have a bad feeling about you. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla! Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn! Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Missy, I knew you'd come! Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! Missile too! I'm so glad to see you're alright! Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice! I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right, Camilla has a core now, so that means... You did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. Oh, that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you! Miss Camilla! I'm so glad I was born with little Taki! Hey, Missile? Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? Don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. Bro, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile. Trick time! I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more. And then, I better do something about the detective lady. Okay. Oh, let's talk with Missile first. I'm sorry, I can't help right now, Sissel. I think I better stay with Miss Camilla. Yeah, that's alright. I think so too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Oh, thank you! Sissel? Yes? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that. Yeah, maybe later. Oh boy. Can I talk to you a minute? Yeah, yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then? I thought to myself, I have to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Real. Oh, Cecil, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, no, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you want to know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden? Now it's making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of light all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Rewind time. Let's go. Camilla, are you okay? Camilla? Hello, Lynn. I was a detective now. It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, so there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. Phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I have expected as much. If I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up, wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? The feeling I just can't understand. Of course not! You're not him! He's right, I'm not him, am I? He was gonna shoot Detective Jad as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part! Script time! Let's see, the cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Okay. I kinda can't reach anything. Milla? I can't reach. Are you? Yes, time is passing. I can't reach. I'm gonna introduce myself. It's ringing. I can reach! Wait, I can't do anything though. Gun, telephone, oh. Wheel. It's too light. Handle? Turning that handle did nothing. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver! Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry! Now's your chance to get on the phone! Might be Detective Jowd. He's right, I better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? Anybody still there? Get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. I think that's where I need to go. It must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts aboard. Update the phone book. It does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Mom, blah blah. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us really is resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Thistles underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. It's Detective Jowd! What's going on there? I saw this little deal go on once before. In just a moment, the man Red is about to get his Temsec fragment taken away. Oh, I can lower switches. Won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well, guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I ever had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsec fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! Think we have more important things to think about right now? Where's the Temsec fragment going to go? Open? Aha. Doesn't get me very far though. I'm just stuck here. Maybe. Wait, I just called fragment, right? Ah, the Temsec fragment. You're mine at last. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. What just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. Anything right now is rescuing you and the little lady. Can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. Then you know it will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever! Farewell, Sissel. Aha! So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is it? Don't tell me that that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. A different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. To do something before the torpedo is fired. Lower. I'm in a torpedo in a cutscene. There's no time, it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? Still something we can do. I hope! Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes! Oh my god, there's a rat. Come along for the the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just had to keep it from going off, right? This poor little rat will take us too. How in the world did it get in here? Trick time. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow? Stop. Stop. You know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, the detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in the book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. Detonator, huh? That must be the red button. How do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Separate joint. Nope. This looks like just the thing. Clamp this on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. To admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Or we can do that. Looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Step 3. Salmon. This is probably a detonator. Hey, don't press it! Torpedo will explode! Uh-oh, better be careful. You know, there should be a safety device somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. Put that safety on before this thing blows up. How do I... Ah. I had to counterbalance the weight there. Great! We've dumped the little creature off! Oh, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Not for that safety device. Right. And... there! We clamped the safety device on! We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding! There's just one problem. Problem? What's that? Torpedo's still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay? This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Missile, we did it! Fate averted. Well, what's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. Guess that's just what missiles do! They're unstoppable! Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway. I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Oh, they're seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Gotta get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Trick time! Wait, what? Operator. Or operate. Lights went out, but apparently this machine still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use this movement to help me create a path? Yes, that's what I was trying to do! And then there was a cutscene. Okay, we're on the gear now. I found it. Hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. And I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. You're awake. How do you feel? So sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Thistle should be along any second. I know Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's gonna be with me now. Camilla! It's Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. Or send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Or it's too late. Flashlight! Hi! Oh, look at that flashlight! It's Sissel! He's here! Up you go! Glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. Water levels keeps getting higher and higher in here. The only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow? Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Turn handle. Ah, that pulls the glove down. Oh, fuse box? Good. Oh, that just takes me over there. Move hook. Nope. Conveniently get stuck right there. Okay, close. And this went from saving to, there's more to this than just saving. From death, I guess. You did, Sissel! Thanks! That's a way to climb a ladder, I guess, if you're carrying someone. Eee! What was that? Looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? So the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Hey, now it's just taking things too far. Turn on. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? A cruel question considering the circumstances. All we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Eee! Ow. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Uh-oh. What now? Water sure is rising fast. Come on. Just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Oh boy. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Thistle, there you are! How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Trick time! Okay, so I clearly... What? Wait, do these? No. What? Love him. That work? What? No. Pipes? Pipes? Steel won't swap there. Swap? Same thing. This one's swap. Or... Oh man. Gone like... Swap the emergency lights! No. Did not work. Swap the pipes. Swap the pipes. No. Have I done anything I can... No. Medium fan. What if I bring the large fan here? What? Swap? Does that do anything? Torpedo. Let's talk have. Okay, Sizzle, what do we do? I'm ready! There's a little doggy who's raring to go after his rest. Let's create a path that will help Lynn get up to the top and fast. Feel for anything, everything we can move and try things out. How about if we took the whole submarine? If we could do that, there wouldn't be any problem. Well, in any case, I'm ready and raring to go. Seriously, what? Oh, is there... Aha! She opened the path for Sissel. I do that. Can he get over now? No. But... Okay, now what? This is sticking out right in front of me. It looked... these systems sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? Might be just that. Think you can climb them? If it wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. This'll... You're not supposed to tell me it's legally for Miss Camilla behind! Are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons look like they could be used to our advantage. Okay. I have an idea now. This large needs to go down. Large goes there. Trophy? Operate. That do it? Ha! There! How about that? Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me! You better hurry, I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Alright. That gets her up. The water conveniently rises right after. Ouch! Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can! We have to. Alright, this is a job for Missile! I need to see how these go. This one pops here. Look at this! If I swap the pipes, it's just how steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it, because the cracks on each pipe are different, huh, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? But that will come in handy. I can't see how it is here. One, two, down. Okay, this one needs to go here. Great. This one needs to go here. Maybe? Does that work? Oh, I can even get through? No, Sissel's just stuck. All Missile. Uh-oh. Water's coming. Here comes that water again! Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you! No, Missile's too salty! I think the more relevant part is that he's dead, so we can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam! Leave it to me, Miss Lynn! Thanks, Missile. Is there another pipe? No. How much have I taught? Learn this thing called water. Look what it's done! Huh? Just a second ago, it was chilling me to the bone. And now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person. The boots in my clothes are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it all up for you. Better not, Missile. It's salt water. Sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Okay, I'm working on it. What? I just... Like, how do I get Missile up? Or Sissel up? Like, there's no way for him to get up, is there? Oh, right. Operate this. Duh. That's how you get him up. Maybe. It's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with the steam here. I still will switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right. Don't give up, Miss Lynn. The pack is really starting to hurt. Okay, I just need to give up on that part. How? What? That one's way too much. They all just, like, go down. Time's up. And take a little warm mist. Hey, that's no warm mist, it was boiling hot steam! Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile. I don't think my powers alone are gonna be enough! Oh my gosh. Seriously, it's like I need to get Thistle up there? Wait, what? He's up here! Excuse me? I legit couldn't get Thistle up here, now he's up here. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam to that first pipe. Okay. This needs to go there. No. So, like, I actually couldn't solve it. There, how does that look? Looks great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Ouch! I was right. I did need to get Sissel up there. I just couldn't. Like, he was stuck. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. How in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. Why yell? You could yell at me! Thistle. How could I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? Oh, I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Okay, I need... Oh, ah! Actually, I do need to get Missile out of there. Move the hook. This is one I discovered before. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. One fire alarm later. Raise away! Oh, move. Right, that was on me. I'm like, ah, this is gonna go on its own. No. Sorry, I was, literally fire alarm started going off while I was recording, so I had to, you know, evacuate all that nonsense. Hurry, I can't do it! Open it, hurry! Is that any way to ask for something? Open. No use. Can't budge it. Must be stuck. Oh no! No! This way. Eee! There was a phone in that line of stuff. Or was a bunch of things in that line of stuff. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down to the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Was I seriously 2 minutes from the end when the fire alarm went off? 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes from the end. 1.5 minutes from the end when the fire alarm went off. Save your place in time? Yes! You playing? No, because thank you for watching. Next time I will find a way up somehow. I don't know how, but we will. Yeah. Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. Hey there, folks. rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Thank you to Capcom Creators for the code for the game. It's great, by the way. You're just jumping in here. It's a good game. Go buy it. Also, go check from the start, because it's gonna be like bad spoilers. Anyways. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Then the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Eee! I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there? You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course, what else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Thistle, look at you! What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I'm all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought it was you, Thistle. Thistle. My name isn't Thistle. Bet you'll remember really soon. who you are, and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now I've shed my image of myself? I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Hey, God is good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already had what they wanted now. It's Hemsick fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects! Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. It seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. First, I could only manipulate small, living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago? A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Aren't the Tepsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Radiation's time effect. Another effect the meteorite has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. The fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death. Another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? This is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks, that meteorite fragment. My very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, as it remained inside me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that it separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped then, 10 years ago. But my body's time has perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? Oh, I just simply existed, not really alive, but not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. To think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. That he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. I guess in his decision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I want to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? Part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated Justice Minister and issued the execution order. I thought I might call off the execution at the last second. That's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Detective Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. They stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? One final target. You weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago? I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you become a detective looking into Jowd's case. And I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. Of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then they threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with him after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precarious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communications cables down this deep. They meant for a submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years? What? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, It's my dad. My dad was here. I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would you go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? Or why would they go to all the trouble? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us where Detective John is! That present from the Inspector in White. That's right! Why is it still Inspector in White, not Cabanella now? The heck? That's weird. That's right, Detective John told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? And we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure out something between the three of us with our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Let's get started. Operate? Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly! I've been thinking about this for a while now. Don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? There's a guy made a deal with said country. Anyway, looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Dial. Torpedo room? The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it! You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room! Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess first thing we do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! the valve. Does it do anything? No. Lower! Which won't budge? Maybe it's broken? I don't think the entire device is broken now. Probably work fine if we just I can only move this switch. Just find a way to move it somehow. I can't do it with my powers alone. No, I want... Wait. How's it going there? I'm just calculating command room's coordinates now. There's a slight offset though, don't want to blow it up. Our detective job would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Welcome blow the missile! Okay, thanks. Off? What happened to these two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strike missile? Me? Of course I will! Come on it! Now we get missile. Switch. Lower. Ah. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. I'll sit on this end too. But something's odd. What is it? Command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right. Okay, hop into the missile. Launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Yes. Push. It's broken. I want to try something. What? Okay. I already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jad is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. Probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? Hi. I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Oh. I swapped these switches so the missile could be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. Can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You staying here won't change our fate. If you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. What if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other again then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes? Never found out who you really were. That doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here it goes, then. Good luck, friend. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. Tried to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Detective Jowd! And then that big mouse man did this! I'm gonna bite him! Better not, you might break your teeth. Man's room has lost power and is sinking. I wonder what this mouse man is gonna do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd! Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Thistle? Please excuse my appearance. I believe you made it here. Oh, it's Camilla. What about Lynn? Well, I have a long story. Told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Genoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even know this. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Your meal? So, you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? What's your real name, huh? Yamio? Oh, that's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That was just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I'm trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. Sure, there's still plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. Oh, Yomio. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, the project was also the target of a secret plot. I can imagine a kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Never thought for the life of me I'd have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. You escaped from the interrogation room and took Lil Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. So sorry, Yamiel. Real motive for revenge. 10 years ago? My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. Yes, this is auto scroll, by the way. I wanted to disappear. I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. I want all of you to suffer what I was suffering. That's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? The twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And as I was fighting my revenge, I had an idea. Came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. Second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth, a new beginning, eh? Didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. Completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of power, money, and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and were searching for my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. I had no idea they were doing this. Oh, I was a fool. I need water. I'm drowning. There's been a lot of talking in this video. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? The manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. Report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. Inspector Cabanel and the old pigeon guy, eh? First, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? Just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them! No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. That's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. That's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. At least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Start with what? Bringing Detective Jao back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised! I promised Miss Lynn, Miss Camilla would save them! We can't do that without you, Detective Jao. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then, back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. Oh my god, we still have this. This is holy heck. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There is only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon. That will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. By the way, I am not human, Detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain awe. You get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective! Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective! In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ugh. Forgive me. Is it over yet? It isn't? Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. Possibility of turning this situation around. Trick time! Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yamiel's shell. There's no aura emanate from his body? Of course there isn't. It sounds like Fragment is gone. This change his shell give us some kind of lead? Figured it out. I know what possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to our attempts. Body cycle between the moments that separate his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Tensei fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Tensei fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means you can go back to 4 minutes before your death? But, wait a minute! Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. Oh boy. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Final journey to the truth starts now. What? You're gonna leave it like that? You're gonna leave me like that? God. Oh my god, we're going back. I'm just here like, yeah. Okay. Woo! Back to where it all started, I guess, it seems. Final chapter. Hey there, folks. rinimt here, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. In the last part, we did a whole lot of talking, got some news, and now we are back. 4 minutes before a death. Thank you, Capcom Creators, for the code. Amazing game. when was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. 5:26 p.m. Temsik Park. It's ready! Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. Come any closer. I'll shoot her. Huh? Oh, kitten. Shoot! You might get hurt. Are you okay? You're all right now. Are you hurt? You see, mister? I was just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who say. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. Changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky. Might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Chad? Perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. Pretty sure I would have shot him. And that might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. It'll be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started! Trick time! Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. And their sweet potato's almost ready? She's not gonna budge from that spot. You know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music or roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break! Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, we'll just have the fragment move instead. I can't move! Oh wait. I can move! Muscles. Top. Miss Lynn looks so happy! Sure, she's happy. She's about to eat some sweet potato. And that happiness is about to be shattered in a single instant! When she drops her sweet potato! I don't think you're seeing the big picture. Anyway, we have to keep our eyes peeled for a chance to make our move. Right, we won't drop the ball or the sweet potato. In fact, I can go to headphones. Interesting. It's ready! Hold it. Ah. Salmon? What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is! A roasted root veggie, it's good. Nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious! That sure make me want to try one. Turn up. Stay back! What are you doing? You're gonna hurt. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears! Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Really startled her. We made her drop her sweet potato. Oh, how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, her face changed, albeit ever so slightly. Yay! It changed by like 2 seconds. Rock the basket. Sweet potato. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gray. Dirt. Potato. What? Sorry. I'm so sorry I put her down! Alright now, Missile. Really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk all about all this later. Insect meteorites are going to fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment. I'll do everything I can to help too! Oh, look at that sweet potato! A big, scary sweet potato! That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Oh, right, of course! But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. You're saying we can swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna need your help My help? Okay. What in the world is this thing? Please don't do that! Just thought maybe it would wake her up. If he did wake her up, what good would that do at the moment? You're the one who needs to wake up, Sizzle! Little doggy says some pretty smart things sometimes. Gray? How am I supposed to get? Anything anywhere. Yeah, rage! This reach? No. Pop? Lynn. Do anything. How can I get? No time for the mirror to come down! Uh-oh, it's changed fragments past somehow. Looks like both past and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. We work together, you and me! I thought we'd be able to do something! Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. Oh, is it like... Also a special trophy in this chapter, so... Time's up. Now we can move those two from that spot. Means we have to do something with that Temsec fragment instead. That should be easy with our powers! I think you're right, Missile. Yeah, the grand finale. Better rewind the clock and see if I can pick up any other clues. That's your fate change. Okay, I'm gonna rock this. Go into potatoes. Is it gonna like wander all the way over? No, it's not. Pray. Too far? Too far. Okay, fate change. Okay. Rock. On here. Gray. Okay. A little better now. Gray higher. What? Let's come down, right? Alright, spray higher. Oh no, it doesn't do that. I don't have enough time. Work? No, do not go higher. No, don't have enough time. What the heck? Work, right? It just doesn't shatter the glass. But... I don't know what the fate change does. Rather than put this sweet potato here. I just can't quite get close enough. Yeah, it's just like right out, just out of my range here. Unless, what do I need to do? I need to come down and spray it higher again. Spray higher. What? I have free reign up here. Ha! Oh. Aha! Oh, look! The lamppost is bending! It hasn't broken yet! Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. I just hold out for a little while longer. Fall first, Mino or the meteorite. Time, okay. Thing is, I can't reach it now, so... What? What? Let's see what happens with the... It's falling! Boing. Time's up. Now we can move those two from that spot. That's not it. Okay. The special trophy has to do with a large symbol, so. Okay, so I had the right idea on what to do. I just did one too many steps. We gotta see a different cutscene, I guess. So anyway, all I needed to do was put Mino on the fountain. Walk. That was quite a sight to see. Looks like this park just got a new feature. Another one of them glanced this way. Guess that's not surprising, even even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Yomio is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? No, we can't. Because I can't reach. Way higher. No use, I can't get anywhere to count on. Well, we can see why not! Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mino there. Use our advantage. It's to our advantage somehow. Yep. I don't need to sit and watch the meteorite fall again. But yeah, that was the right thing to do, was put Mino there. I just didn't need to do it again. Anyways, rock. There. Break. Go into the potato. That. Move. Missile. Spray higher. Swap to missile. Now we want to swap Mino, but then we all want to swap it over to the lamppost. On the right side. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. That hasn't broken yet. Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Just might hold out for a little while longer. I recall Toxic fragments smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. If Mino sits firmly in its way, the fate should change. Trick time! I guess this gives you a chance to fail it. No time for the meteorite to come down! Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragrance path. Oh, okay, that giant sweet potato. Anything can get in the way that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragrance path out of the chain. Now the fragrance path out of the chain. Hopefully. Don't. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course! It It changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. How this changed what's in its path. Path? No. Ugh. Kicked it out. Insect fragment shot through his leg. What? The cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Ugh. Come on, put it down. Huh? Dowd, put the gun down now. Don't. You're gonna shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what. Even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. No! Do it. My true fate. In the end, Soul's life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile, the bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here! Inside the bullet! Now let's swap it with something! What? With what? With the jab. Meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. It won't let you become a murderer. To prove that murder isn't Detective's true fate. Yeah, we have to stop this bullet. It must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Like a sweet potato! Oh, no. We stopped the bullet. We still couldn't save him. Not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still! It's just too painful to watch in every sense. Don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. Wheel of Fate was still slowly turning. Look out! Take off! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work. All over, we're out of time! Miss Lynn! Not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap us! Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can help redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased. Her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Can we work together? I think there might be something that... What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of power among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. Battle against the fate of death. The Yomiel. Sissel, your power manipulating objects? Your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Right, I'll try to move there. Now get your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. Remember, you only have a split second. Okay, now do it. Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? On me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it! You can swap them. The hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. What? Even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn! Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it! I'll swap them! And so yes, we can't solve the horrible Pino! What can we do now? Let's see how getting a second or 2 helps. Oh, it helps alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Gods. Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. What? What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Thanks! Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah. Badly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. As if somebody else was controlling me. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister! I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Thistle's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! Oh my gosh, how many times am I gonna do this scene? Somebody please look at me. Huh? Oh, kitten, shoot, you might get hurt. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. No recollection of who I was. Lived out as a cat with you for a while. For a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. Then this man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. One more time. Took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yamiel." The man named me Sissel. I was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. But they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. Time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. Then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in the country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside that bag, was dead. What? Wasn't able to completely control her completely. First bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? Hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. That's because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now I think about it, do you remember what you said? You knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? You knew. Why didn't you try to stop me? It was simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? You can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. Even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. Day of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last of fate to be averted, eh? Fate averted. So, Yamiel, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad to. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. He understood. He shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. You saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. The new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should go back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again! These past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. Memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel? Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. We'll be like we never met. Before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm really sorry. It's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yamiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yamiel. Sissel? Are we ever gonna see each other again? I'm gonna say that if we weren't! Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you! Never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you've come to live with me now. Let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? Sounds good, Detective Jab. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our new present. We said goodbyes to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist? Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I would know all about you. I ask you a question, Ray. I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I'll tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. First of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process... the little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. That's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand himself, not yet anyway. With all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with a man in red in the deep, deep sea. Then... He went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. Decided to wait until that night came again. That's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has been taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? That's right. And Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You can't change the fates of these people on your own. They decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly, and then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. The ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? I couldn't. Huh? Watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. Can't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? May not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time around. Wait, what? We met before? Listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. Followed the ghost world past the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there were in the darkness a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. In my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me. I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. And what? I just wanted to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Way over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. If I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. Namely, the right path would be back to the man in red, to Yamiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. Then I gave you a time limit. Time limit? That's right, as you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. The man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Now it's time to say farewell. The past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile. I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did! Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. They waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course! Because that's what doggies do! Now then, farewell, Sissel. The story of a single night came to an end. Nobody else knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Huh? How come it's dark? We'll just turn on the lights here. being surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise of her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jad. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. Yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Oh, hello! Don't tell me you're that same little kitten! That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten! Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel? Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom! I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives of the world. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Woo! We did it. Got there, but I believe there's still gonna be a bonus that is taken by trophies. Whoa. Wait, this was with Inspector Cabanella now. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it's my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. Birthdays are celebrated together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. There's the credits. Now I can put things down. Yeah, judging by the, oh my gosh! By the trophies, there's still something I need to do, so... There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? Definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the Inspector providing for his men? Oh, here's your food! I was like half distracted. Memory? What are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking some new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. Because I found a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop. Oh, you have no idea lengths I go to reach my goals. I've never cooked this way before, so exotic, so exciting. Something. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and falling Greek. It's going too fast for me now. Is this really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item? Oh, our very best customer requested. No good luck with the taste testing. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Any more? Or... Oh, we still have the rocker, right? Oh, these guys too. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. This is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any idea at all any of these all you could give me? Must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of the minister, perhaps? Now, must talk that way in front of our darling angel. There's the stodgy mind of my darling husband! There's still a rocker! Or did I miss the rocker? This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. But you know I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Yes! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of something? I believe I nearly got it right just now. Okay, all this goes a little, like, slightly too fast for me. For reading out anyway. Love pays the pigeons, long live rock and roll! Stop the park from charging emission! Protect the rights of those who live here! Oh yeah, the guards! Today's the day, you know, he's finally getting out! You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you doing that. The let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this. We have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week? You got it! And long ears, Yummy. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Thank you, Sissel. We don't get to see the painting? These are the most interactive credits I've ever seen. What the heck? Oh, we get to see the painting. Wow, that's pretty good. Wow, it's so good it moves. Normally the credits are where I go like blah blah blah, thanks for watching, blah blah blah, it's been great. Actually, I have to stuff in the credits. There we go! Here's the credits, I can do that in. Thank you for watching! Ghost Trick Phantom Detective! Oh, this was so good! Oh my gosh! This was such a good game. I don't even remember ever hearing about it on DS either, man. There were a little wonky parts, like the minister's office, the targeting there was a little weird, and then there was that one chapter where the card was wrong. But otherwise, this was like so good. Oh my gosh. I think I've just been in need of a good mystery and solving stuff. Something like that. Yeah, so, thank you for watching the series. Like I said, I do still have something else. There does seem to still be one other thing to do. There's some ghost puzzles that are going to unlock, I assume, after I finish up the credits. So I'll also do those, because I kind of would like to get the platinum, and those kind of are needed for the platinum. Yeah, go check out my other series that I'm doing. I'm doing like a bunch. The main ones being like FF14 and FF16. Go check out both of those. FF14 has been going on for a long time, but it's in end one. So that's something. Yeah. If you'd like to support me, you know, doing all this, there's a bunch of links down in the description. You can go check those out, or just use the Linktree link. It has like a bunch of them, and it's easier for me to update that than, you know, like a ton of descriptions with different links. Yeah. Now I have to sit through the credits. I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't know what else to say! But like, other than FF14, FF16, there's just a full variety of things going on, so be sure to check it out. Besides this. This was so good. Gosh. Yeah, seriously, thank you, Capcom Creators, for letting me be able to check out this game. Fates Averted! Yay! Here's how returning to the screen. Okay, so we go to extras. Ghost puzzle! So this is the other thing. There's only 3. Well, we'll do it. It's still gonna be a little bonus episode. But unless there are more, I don't know. There might be more. Yeah, check like the challenges here. Yeah, I got all of them except for that. They're all 5x5 the ghost puzzles. So yeah, it's been. Oh hey, this is also in here now. our phone book. Oh, data. Oh, I guess it's for... I guess I get data if I actually went to it at the time or something. Point is, yeah. I'll do these ghost puzzles next time in a little bonus episode. But other than that, like, just thank you so much for watching. It's been so fun. I really enjoyed this game. And yeah, I already did the whole like check out the links in the description. Come join me on Discord. There's notifications for YouTube videos when those go up. So yeah. Thank you for watching. And until next time, this is rinimt signing out. Bye!